Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Noah? Sorry. I should have cleared my throat before I started the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be collecting green crystals this stream. It'll be fine, probably. God, I hate my throat and phlegm issues. They're the worst. Actually, I am going to take a second to clear my throat. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. I have returned. Trust me, you do not want to have just seen or heard what just happened, because it was disgusting. Green crystal stream, your favorite? It's baffling. It's baffling that that design ends up in the game. Was it a number 2 for getting phlegm out of your throat? Does that have a number 1 and a number 2? First time you're early in a while? Yeah, well, we've also been doing streams later lately, because I'm busier these days, so it's just how it's gotta be. Sorry. Hey, but you know what it means? It means people in different parts of the world stream is more watchable for them, I think, or maybe not. In Europe, it's worse, because it'll be like 2 in the morning or something. But for like Australia or any Asian watchers that I may or may not have, it's better, I think. Do I have any Asian watchers watching from Asia? Come on, people, speak up. It's 11 p.m. for you, Noah? Yeah, exactly. So, like, stream will go for a couple hours. It'll be, like, friggin' 1 in the morning for you. What do people think of that new Yoshi game, by the way? Because I watched a little bit of some of the gameplay from, like, a few weeks ago that they put up, and I don't know, it looked alright. It didn't, like, the thing about, like, studying creatures and, like, acquiring, like, knowledge of their attributes is, like, the objective. This is different. It's something, I guess. The name sucks. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I think it's fine. What's wrong with the name? What would you rather? I'm trying to think. Doesn't Yoshi's Island have like a storybook aesthetic to it? No, its overall presentation is it's like a stage, I think, or is it? It's like a puppet show? How do they present this game? I don't even remember, and I just played it a few days ago. Go play Yoshi's Woolly World? Maybe I will. I feel like trying the rest of the Yoshi games after actually enjoying Island for the first time. I know people don't like Yoshi's Story, and there's like Yoshi's Island 2, and Yoshi's New Island, and Yoshi's Island DS, and Yoshi's Island 3D, or something. There's like a lot of games that are Yoshi's Island. For some reason. Looks like a child's drawing. Yeah, that's like the visual aesthetic, but like the story presentation, like at the beginning and at the end, is like they have like a red curtain and like a stage, I think? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, these platforms in that game, I do not like them. As a lesbian, would you enjoy this game? I just saw your message, Audrey. You mean Prime 4? You know, it depends. You know, if you buy into the game theory that this game is to represent Samus as a lesbian, and you just really want to play as a cool lesbian, then maybe. Yoshi's New Island pulls a somehow Palpatine return type thing. I mean, you know, for a Mario game, I think that's fine, honestly, because who cares? How does Bowser change size in all the games? They actually... they actually have, like, Kamek in Yoshi's Island at the end, like, uses his magic to make Baby Bowser gigantic. And it's like, see, this is back when he was a baby, and he couldn't change size on his own. Now that he's grown up, he just has that ability to resize himself whenever he wants. Have they ever addressed that before? Like, the fact that Bowser can change size all the time? Like, is that, like, actually an ability of his, or do they just not care? Metroid Samus Returns reportedly took inspiration from Yoshi's New Island. In what way? Just like doing a 2.5D new game, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, while we're here, check it out. Here is a little taste for y'all of Gesekai and Mai's, Tomodachi life adventures. Got a bunch of fun characters. Second from the left there is Buriki from Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, because that's funny. We got Goth Humorous. I love the pariah she made. Looks awesome. And then up there we have Mario and Tingle and Link and Pauline on the bottom right. So yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with that game. It's a very funny game. I like it. You didn't know I have hair? I have whatever I want. And Alamau, yeah, that's the name of the alien, Alamau. I didn't leave. The alien guy was very prominent. Everyone could see him. We also have Vincent and the Catherines in our Tomodachi life. And Vincent actually got married to Catherine with a K. Not how it played out at all. He was all gung-ho for it right away. And C. Catherine did fall in love with him also. It's so funny watching that stuff play out. Did I hear Miyamoto's making Peach's backstory from the movie canon to the game's crazy? Yeah, I saw that he wants to do that, and I'm like, okay. I mean, he's Miyamoto, so you literally cannot argue with what he wants to do with Mario. But I don't know, that doesn't seem like the thing to do, in my opinion, but whatever, I guess. Mr. Mario wants to do that with his characters, so I guess he can do that. Although, you know, really nowadays, I more so associate Koizumi with Mario, like he's the Mario guy now. So Koizumi's the one that made Rosalina after all, so really... Someone put Miyamoto in the asylum already? That's harsh. Mr. Mario doesn't play at 73? What does that mean? Doesn't play? Yoshi's Island's a pretty fun game. Why don't I stream that? Well, because for one, I just played it, and I don't really feel like playing it again. Maybe down the road at some point. I don't know. I didn't love it, really. Like, I liked it. I thought it was a fun game. 73-year-old with no chill is what you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're past the start time. I didn't even realize. We were so into the conversation. But now we can be into this. Remember this? Who's ready to be back here? What if you had the get to work guy to your island? That would be funny. You could definitely do that. So what's the plan with the 2D Metroid? Gonna split it up? I think as much as I hate making the giant videos, I think I'm gonna make the one giant video. They're just a pain in the ass to make because they take so fucking long. But I think I'm just gonna do it that way. So yeah, I needed to get this when we went to Vault Forge the last time. Alright, let me head over there. I can't get any of this right now, but I can get this. Early May release? Probably, honestly. I mean, I'd like to get it out this month, but... It's a lot. Okay, Rainier. Heated about the Mario movie. That's fine. I guess for me, it's just expectations. Like, I didn't expect the Mario movies to be authentic to Mario or tell good stories or really anything like that. So when it didn't do that, I'm like, yeah, it's what I expected. Oh shit, Federation troopers. Who's excited? Can Koizumi make the Mario movie? Well, Miyamoto doesn't make the Mario movies. He just oversees them and tells them what to do. How the fuck do I open this? Oh, it becomes flammable. I wouldn't think that metal in a lava factory would become flammable, but okay. I thought you voted no to continue playing this game? Yeah, but I voted yes. For some reason. Because I hate myself. At least we have the ice beam now. Or sorry, ice shot. It's not the ice beam for some reason. Which means we can insta-kill most enemies. I know another game that has 4 in it that Pariah should play. I don't know. Sly Cooper 4. I like that game. You've been saying Pariah's a masochist for years. I actually had a lot of fun yesterday on the stream. Not because of the game, but just hanging out with all you. It was a really good time. I think there's just a way back. Actually, I think there is. Yeah, we'll just take it on the way back. It's fine. Sonic 4? Definitely not Sonic 4. That's for sure. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay. Everything's good. Don't worry, nothing exploded. I was just verifying that things were set correctly. And they were, and we're good. Okay, what was I doing? Walking down a hallway, I believe. That's usually what you're doing in this game. Sonic 4 better had a weirdly good story for some reason. Oh, you mean the movie? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to. Spoilers. Hello? How do I get back out? Why am I, like, stuck? There we go. Oh, I see. I couldn't see where that was because of the debris blocking it. Why is this so derpy? You know, but it's fun to pretend. Sonic 4 stream would suck because it would attract Sonic fans and the game would suck. You know, I'm not doing that. Fuck no. I remember this area being actually kind of tough. This thing is taking forever to kill. Is fire good on the robots? Probably not, because they're robots. Did Pariah see the substance? Pariah saw the substance. Oh, so this thing is stuck. What about the substance? That's a really, really good movie. Pariah will never turn back. What, in reference to Sonic? I'll go back to Sonic when there's something to talk about. Thing is, there's just been nothing happening with Sonic lately. You just got here. Is this game good? No. Alright, here we go. More characters.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
Do I think the next Sonic game will be as good as Shadow Gens? Probably no.
I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole.
What are my general thoughts on this game? I heard everyone say it sucks. Yeah, it sucks.
Beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you.
After last stream and doing a second playthrough and thinking about this game, I'm like, yeah, it is bad. No more trying to be generous about it. It's just bad.
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Warned me. He was right. He was right.
Something happened.
I was like, it can't be as bad as everyone's making it out to be. It is. It's as bad as everyone made it out to be. You love this game? Prime 4's fun, screw the haters? I mean, if you like it, good for you.
Temperature dropping.
There's just way too little gameplay for me.
Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
It was something I was thinking about after last stream when I talked about that joke I want to do about, like, what I could be doing right now instead if I was, you know, driving around in the desert and then in the corner I just have footage of, like, a fighting game match or Metroid Dread or some action game or something. Like, you know, the big thing is, like, games, they gotta be really big, they gotta be really long, they gotta be 50, 100 hours long, this giant open world, right? But that doesn't actually mean there's more game. I think that a big problem with this game, and a lot of games like it, is that they actually don't have enough game. They're big, but empty. So, like, you know, this game, we did 4-hour stream of it yesterday and only got, like, halfway in. We gotta do a whole other 4-hour stream, plus maybe, who knows how long it'll take to do all the green crystal crap. So it's like, it's a bigger game than Metroid Dread, right? Because Metroid Dread, I did one stream of that, beat it in like 3 hours. But really, no. Because Metroid Dread just doesn't take as long, but it has more game in it, you know? You do more things, there's more gameplay, there's more, like, action per minute, I guess you could put it. You're making more decisions, you're doing more things, it's more involved, it wastes your time less. So it's like, all this stuff about games gotta be 600 hours long is, like, not correct. Like, if you want to talk about games having a lot of content, size and length is not what matters. It's about the gameplay density. There's more game in Metroid Dread in less space and less time. And I think that's a big part of, like, why I like fast-paced action games and, like, short, replayable games so much, is because they generally have a lot of game packed in them. That's a topic for a whole video, really.
There we go. You've got hostiles. Strange. This spot is on fire.
That may be what people hate about Sonic Forces. I mean, yeah. Not a whole lot of game in that game, and it's short.
Let's get it.
Great video idea, I've been saying that for years. Yeah, but I think it's a good, like, way of phrasing it.
Why are all these spots offline?
Again, this is the same thing as the previous two areas. We're walking around, not doing anything until we get to the point where everything activates, and then we're gonna come back through. Why are all these areas designed exactly the fucking same? It's like how Bowser's Fury is so good because it's more Mario per minute with no downtime in between. Yeah, that's a good example of a dense game. Mario per minute. Honestly, Mario per minute, it's a good metric. Brad talks about this specific game topic of video, your favorite type of videos. Yeah, I need to do more of those. I like making them. They generally are well received. They generally do well. I gotta do more of that. I actually have plans to do several of them after the Metroid videos, because this game in particular gave me a lot to think about of, like, what not to do in a video game. Platformer bosses one was great. Yeah, exactly. I found my niche. I can finally break free of Sonic. The thing is, the discussion videos are a lot harder to make, because I need to get footage from, like, many different games, so it takes a long time to get that together, and I generally want those to be a little more organized thoughts-wise than my usual rambling nonsense. Make the 100% video. That's... I should do that. I should do that. I just haven't, and I don't know.
Excellent.
You're right, Egg... Yoshi? I'm gonna read that as Yoshi. Yeah, the psychic stuff is stupid. Why doesn't it actually do, like, gameplay things? If you want to play like a 3D Metroidvania action game with cool gameplay and psychic stuff, just play Jedi Fallen Order. That game's really good.
They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this
Probably should do a FNAF 4 stream, but he's a coward. I'm gonna do it!
Looks like we're going up.
Just keep the video files for my gameplay of multiple games. I can't do that. I don't have infinite storage space. I do have to delete footage eventually. Right now, my not SSD, it's a hard drive. My hard drive for footage is completely packed to the brim with Metroid. Because, you know, for all the 2D games, I did, like, many, many playthroughs, so I have so much footage. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for my buddy. What's the better Metroid game, Prime 4 or FNAF 4? I don't know. Maybe FNAF 4 is a better Metroid game than this. Is this better than Other M? Yes, it is better than Other M, which is saying incredibly little. Oh, here it is. I don't even understand that. Like, Samus has like a psychic link with Psylux, I guess.
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
There is a FNAF Metroid-inspired game called Freddy in Space. Is that a fan game? I assume that's a fan game. The thing is, once you get the Ice Beam, the combat gets kind of even less interesting, sort of, because you just freeze them and then they're stunned and they can't do anything. So, like, especially when you're fighting just one enemy, there's, like, nothing to it. Silex story is so ass, literally a worse Infinite. Yeah, Silex's fucking story is so fucking stupid. That's what the message of the day is about, like, because, yeah, Prime is probably dead after this game. But is that really that bad, let's be honest? Because do we really want Metroid Prime 5 to follow up this fucking horse shit? Psylux or the deleter, though? It's a good question. Oh yeah, I gotta revive him. Come on. Sure are fighting a hell of a lot of the same enemy type. Are the rest of the Prime games good? You haven't played them? Yes. The rest of the Prime games are actually fun. They're still simple, but they're good as simple. They're like, you know, classic quality 3D, you know, Nintendo games where simple and, you know, not gonna demand too much of you, family friendly and all that. But they're actually, like, well-made games that are fun. Come on. See, like, why don't they vary up the enemy types? Why am I fighting 20 of the same robot? How about a little variety? How about enemies that I can't freeze, and then I have to dodge them in a different way, and, you know, something? Something more than nothing? More follow the line. Did I see Godzilla -0? Yeah, I'm down for that. I loved the -1, so hell yeah. So many things about this make you go, but why? Yeah, it's true. If I could, how would I fix the Sonic series? Go watch my video on what I would do if I was in charge of Sonic. It's basically all in there. Thank God. I really felt like I needed to fight more of the same enemy type. Okay, here's a new one. But I'm fighting it alone, which means I can just do this. Amazing combat. And then you have to scan these things before you can pull their shields off for some reason. Hey, they're actually mixing enemy types. Do you believe that? It took a long-ass time, but they did it. This is unbelievable. This is a revelation for Prime gameplay. You can check out the other Shin movies here. They were just as good. Are there other movies besides just Shin Godzilla? That's the only one I know of. And Shin Godzilla is very good.
I'm on it.
Did Pry finally kill Miles? It kind of takes a backseat once you start to hang out with the other guys. The other soldier dudes. Oh my god. This turret does so much fucking damage. There. There's Shin Ultraman and Kamen Rider? Are they, like, connected? Are those related in any way? Because I couldn't really imagine Kamen Rider or Ultraman existing in the Shin Godzilla super realistic universe. All right. How many more times are we going to fight those robots, you think? Yeah, this is when I kind of realized that this game, like, each area, they kind of try to focus on, like, a different kind of gameplay. Like, the first area is kind of, like, exploration. Second area, they do all the motorcycle shit. Third area, the ice, they do a lot of, like, scanning. And then this... Well, and the mines are very combat-oriented.
In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like...
Dude, and this is like the same scene as with Tokabi, where it's just us staring at the map and them talking. This is like... I mean, all the Prime games, well, 2 and 3, I should say, are very, like, formulaic. And this one is, like, building right off that. Of, like, every area has the same thing. Go talk to the Luminoth, whatever.
Disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need...
Maybe we do need Prime when they're not making Prime, they're making Other M. I think that a new approach to a 3D Metroid would be good. Let's try something different that is maybe a little closer to how the 2D games are designed. Did my surgery go well? Oh, that's not happening for a while. They didn't have any openings until August.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
What's the point of this cutscene? Basically just for them to tell you where to go. Isn't this like... Oh yeah, I think... Fry's gonna be at the hospital. It's a FNAF 4 reference. Sure. I hit this save point. I'm missing some health. You feel bad for not knowing about a pending surgery. When was that dropped? Oh, yeah. I don't remember. I'm getting surgery on my nose to fix my nose problems. So my voice might change also. We'll see what happens.
We're almost there, kid. Ready when you are.
Drop the voice patch notes next stream. You were wondering that too, since you're gonna get synoplasty or something too? What if you sound different? When I was going over it with the doctor, he said there is a possibility that your voice could change. It probably won't be super pronounced, but it can.
That doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on?
Why is his voice acting so bad? It's so bad, Pry, I can't smell. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever talked about that. I can barely smell. I can only smell if I put something right up to my nose or if it's like a super duper strong scent. Outside of that, like, I cannot smell anything. Jessica has experienced it when we're out, and she's like, oh, that smells nice. I'm like, I don't smell anything. Oh yeah, they use those trams to be like cutscenes for lots of character dialogue moments. Thank God. Will my nose change in terms of looks? They said there's a very, very small chance that that could happen, but probably not.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
Duke is the least terrible of these characters because he's the only one that's just like a straight soldier guy. I guess Takabi is, but he's a loser. But still, his writing is bad. Armstrong is the worst. She's actually worse than Miles.
I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic.
What was the first game to have unskippable cutscene is standing around watching people talk?
So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Metal Gear Solid, maybe?
Armstrong.
Thank you, sir.
With all the codex calls?
But
Were those skippable? I don't actually know.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
Do they call her Samus and JP too, first name basis? I don't know. I don't think you can even change the language in this. You can skip them actually? Oh, well there you go. And JRPGs, if you count, yeah, like dialogue text box stuff, which I would.
Better now, of course, but okay. Really. Sarge, look! She's doing waterfall.
Yes.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
So stupid. It's like one of the worst tropes ever is fucking like the fangirl, fanboy character that's like, oh my god, the main character's so cool. Don't do that. Don't do that ever. The only time that ever worked is the intern in Doom Eternal.
Working for hours.
And that's because he's a joke. And he's supposed to be like the audience. What is my ranking of the 2D Metroids? Dread #1, then Zero Mission, then probably Fusion, honestly. Then Super
That's what I was hoping you'd say.
and like AM2R and Samus Returns are probably tied, and then 1 and then 2 at the bottom. Fusion over Super. The gameplay, like the room layouts and the moment-to-moment design, is really strong in Fusion. Like, I think the general, like, action of Fusion is miles above Super. Super has the open-endedness, which is cool. But I think Fusion is more fun moment-to-moment.
Brought you to this facility anyway. Some super secret mission.
See, this is what I'm talking about when I'm like, don't do this with the character not talking thing, where, like, you have them asking the main character questions like that.
What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home?
Dude, what is this voice
Love to help you
acting?
find them.
Private.
Sarge.
Can't stand Vanilla Fusion too linear? Well, that's also the thing. Special Edition fixes that up and makes it super awesome.
This rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid.
Super's like Dark Souls 1, Fusion is like Dark Souls 3.
Be that, Sarge.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I like Dark Souls 1 more than Dark Souls 3, though.
Ready?
All the Switch games have terrible voice acting. It's because Nintendo doesn't hire voice actors. They get people that work at Nintendo to do it. It's like, please stop.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
If you're playing vanilla, Super is miles better than Fusion. I mean, I still really do like Fusion, even if you play it linearly. Thoughts on Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition? I haven't played it. Oh yeah, this one is like, you gotta do a thing.
Missing something.
Because I don't really love, Mario Wonder. When I tried to replay it on stream, I stopped because I was bored.
Sarge.
Although maybe that was because I was trying to collect everything. Maybe I should try it again. Playing in the correct way, which is not trying to collect everything, because that shit sucks. Voice of Duke in this is Doom Guy? Really? I mean, not that it really matters who voices Doom Guy. Doom Guy doesn't say anything. I should rage bait the Mario fan base again. First of all, I never rage baited anyone. This was my honest opinion. They got angry of their own accord. Secondly, if I'm playing the Yoshi games now, kind of, if I do a video on them, I definitely will, because I still think that not collecting everything is the more fun way to play. Right way to play is such a boring discussion that goes against the very concept of game design. I mean, sort of. There is technically like a like good way to play, just in terms of how a game is designed and its mechanics and systems. Like, there is efficiency and such. But in terms of like, if there's optional content in the game, then it's optional, and you don't have to engage with it if you don't want to. This is why it's optional. The fact that it's optional means that it is intended for you to not engage with it.
Samus, you know the way. Wanna check your map?
Problem is, people are just extremely pretentious fucks when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, with retro games especially, it's like, if you can 100% it, you have to. It's regardless of whether or not it sucks, you gotta 100% every level of Donkey Kong Country, otherwise it's not a real playthrough. And I'm like, fuck that. It's like getting all the Chaos Emeralds in the 2D Sonic games. That shit's not fun.
Taking fire.
what I think of the trailer, Splatoon Raiders. The trailer, I mean, it looked good, but it didn't blow my mind. I don't know why the fuck they didn't talk about how it's a co-op game. That should be at the forefront of their marketing, because that has me excited. We got company. You know, this whole section reminds me a lot of Gears 2, when you're going through the Locust, like, castle, and you're, like, on trams like this. And, like, people criticized the Gears of War games back in the day for their dumb dude bro characters. But I would absolutely take a gray-brown dude bro military shooter over these fucking losers.
Everyone okay? Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Right. So, why did I come back here? I haven't been paying attention, I'll be honest. What am I... Okay, my objective is back there. What did we do just now? I unclamped the thing, so now we can get to the thing that I couldn't get to before? Because the door was locked or something?
Frag out.
You feel like everyone's completely disconnected their brains? Yeah, this is just a hangout stream, and this is just background footage, basically. Why am I even playing this again? Because I want to finish it. It's such a fun game that I want to finish it. I want to show off the cool ending. Let me tell you, the reveals at the end of this thing are wild. That's what the kids say, right? Everything is wild nowadays. This really does feel like it's trying to be a Gears of War game right now. Like, it's trying to be a shooter. There's nothing else happening gameplay-wise. There's no platforming, no puzzles. It's trying to be a shooter. But it's just not that interesting. Have I ever played Halo? I've played a bit of Halo, but it's never really grabbed me very much. Halo to me feels like playing Doom in slow motion. Silex takes off his helmet and goes, "Remember me?" Oh yeah, I forgot Silex was flying that. Well, not really Silex. Is he, like, from the pod, like, psychically controlling all the robots? Is that what's happening?
This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now.
I told a friend that Halo 3's story didn't feel very engaging, and he said Sonic fan take. I don't know what the story of any Halo game is, to be fair. There's the Halos, and there's the Flood, which are like space zombies, and there's, Yeah, so that's the story of Halo as far as I know it.
Samus, we're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
Your stunned Silex is the main villain. Do they really want to make him the villain, or do they not have enough time to draw a new guy? They wanted him to be the villain. That was definitely intentional. It's about finishing fights or something? Well, I know it's about Halo 3 finish the fight. But, like, what is happening in Halo? Yo, why is their screen face so pixely? Oh shit, new enemy type. Let's see what fighting this guy is like. Truly incredible combat. Where am I going right now? Oh, yeah.
Okay, found a way to access the emergency.
Might work when everything locked down.
It's all very subtle commentary on religion. What, Halo?
We can do this. We have to.
Sure. Look, all I know really about Halo is that you can play as Arbiter and Killer Instinct, and he's got a sick moveset. John Halo? Isn't John Halo literally his name? John Von Halo. Am I crazy? His name is John. It is John, right? Not John Halo, but it's John. John Mr. Halo Man.
I've got trouble, Samus. Multiple systems in the red.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Reroute some of the... Ah! Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
Alright, so now I can go here for... Wow, that was the whole area. You barely do anything in that area. You do fights with robots. That's the entire area. You do nothing but that. Wow. Every area really is worse than the last one. Am I aware of the upcoming Twilight Princess PC port? Yes. Very cool. His name is John117, Bible verse. Okay, I guess maybe Halo is like a biblical thing. I didn't know that.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
I do know that people don't like the new era of Halo, right? The Halo 4 verse of new stories. This boss sucks, by the way. How do you make a lava survey dragon boss fight boring? You know what game has a good version of this boss? Beyond Good and Evil. Who knows what I'm talking about? It's a boss in a Metroid Prime game. We already know it'll suck. The other bosses... Well, the first plant boss was alright. What was the second boss? Oh yeah, the big robot thing. That was fine. That was a fine boss. Silex is fine. They're not all terrible. Oh yeah, this thing kicked my ass on the first playthrough because I didn't know you're supposed to morph ball under that. So I took a shit ton of damage trying to fight this thing. Oh shit. I should have sidestepped that. Metroid Nintendo Land is better than this? Damn, that's pretty dire. Holy shit, Nintendo Land mentioned. I never got Nintendo Land. I know there are people that really swear by it, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I... Like, I don't know, maybe it's a fun thing to have, like, at a party night with friends once. But really, why wouldn't you just play Mario Party? Nintendo Land is all skill. Yeah, but isn't Nintendo Land all, like, very shallow, simple games? So it's not something that you're gonna get that much out of, really. Kind of reminds me of... Isn't there a boss in Elden Ring that's like a giant lava monster? Am I crazy? Or am I thinking of like Dark Souls 3 or something? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh my god, please die. Shit, yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage again. I can't die to this. I can't do this again. The first time I fought this, I died like 3 times. And had to do all this boring shit over. What? Fuck you. That actually doesn't even do that much damage. You watched the latest Sam Raimi movie, Send Help? It was good. I enjoyed that movie. Not my favorite Sam Raimi movie, but it was fun. It was Sam Raimi-tastic. 3 out of 10. Play Silk Song instead. I don't know. Is Silk Song a better Metroidvania than this? I'd be surprised. Oh, is it over? Oh, wait, no, it has like a fake out. That's right. What type of question? What do you mean?
Trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to...
This is just like the final sequence of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger with the Doomerang. Come on, people. Who knows what I'm talking about? Who played Ty? Telekinetic Man, you're Australian. Isn't that like your national game? Actually, that's way lamer than it is in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. This game was made for people who quit Hollow Knight at the first Hornet boss fight. Damn. That fight's sick, though. No one else relates to my bargain bin games of Walmart. How dare you? As far as B-grade 3D platformers go, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger was top tier back then. That and Tak and the Power of Juju. I was playing those games instead of much worse 3D platformers like Sly Cooper or Jak and Daxter. Utter trash. Low-key Silksong bosses are easy, though. Damn. Jak and the Power of Juju sounds like a made-up name. It is a real name of a real game that... a trilogy, actually. It got 3 games. And they're pretty good for what they are. Ty Tasmanian Tiger is the type of shit you find in your basement 20 years later revisiting your parents. Those games were good too, and was also actually a quadrilogy that got 4 games, and has actually some Sonic influence in it, and has like fun world building and characters and stuff, and it's cool.
We need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't live without you. If you don't make it...
Should I not have dropped there? Oh no, I should not have dropped there. I do like these new grapple point things, but it's like the claw shots in Skyward Sword, and it is ultimately still just, you know, that kind of grapple hook thing where it's just like, get in range of the grapple point, hit the button. Am I saying Ty Tasmanian Tiger had fun characters? It did have fun characters, yes. I'll probably stream those games eventually, because they've talked about wanting to do a 5th game, like they might crowdfund it. And I tell you what, if they ever make a 5th game, there will be a full series Ty the Tasmanian Tiger coverage on this channel. That will happen. Because those games were such a big part of my childhood. Fuck you, they were good. And I will donate irresponsible amounts of money to that Kickstarter.
I'll pry this panel off. See if I can hardwire it.
Get up there. That's a pretty cool escape sequence, I gotta say. I like the moment they give you the grapple beam, they immediately throw you into something that, like, you know, putting the fire under your ass. Although it's a fake fire because they give you way more time than you actually need to get out. Because that's always how it is with these games, is that they're afraid to actually be demanding in any way.
We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged or something.
Have I seen the new indie game Trick and the Dreamcasters? No. SA1 inspired game with Mickey vibes? Okay. I'll look into it.
Understood. Lock in, Private.
Has anyone been paying attention to what's happened this entire area? Because I haven't been. What about Mouse PI? People say it's good. I want to play it. I haven't. How far am I in the game? I got 4 out of 5 of the MacGuffins. But then I also need to get green crystals for like 2 hours plus.
Damn it! No, no! We can't just
Making your own super S ranks for a bunch of Sonic games or applying the game like a madman? You mean like a mod, Bed of Nails, or just like making up your own times and tracking them yourself? I should start playing Prime Pinball and pretend it's Prime 4. Prime Pinball is literally a better game than this. So yeah, we got out. And our friends are okay. And Prime Hunters... No, Prime Hunters is worse than this. Prime Hunters sucks so hard. Okay, I'm trying to think. Where do I go now? Because I just got Grapple Beam. So I think we go back to Volt Forge now to get Spider Ball. Right? Someone verify that I'm correct on that. Do I think Mercury's team could do a good 3D Metroid? Sure. Absolutely, why not? This is the desert everyone's talking about? This is the desert everyone is talking about. You've been hearing a lot of good things about the desert, right? Like how much fun it is, how great it is. Oh, wait. No. Okay, I don't get Spider Ball. I have to go back to Volt Forge to get the Electric Beam. And then with the Electric Beam, I go back to Ice Belt and get the Spider Ball. That's what it is. Okay, I remember the sequence. It's a Metroidvania. Who says it's not? It's a Metroidvania. Mercury's team are releasing a new game this year, right? Are they? Not that I'm aware of. Have they announced anything? Because they're not owned by Nintendo, so they can make games outside of Metroid and shit. Sonic Frontiers is a better game than this? It is. I cannot deny it is. The desert shites all over Silk Song, that's right. Backtracking is so dull, this would be better off without it. Yeah. I mean, it's the most pointless backtracking ever. Have I ever played Mad Max? Well, I've seen some Mad Max movies. I've never played any Mad Max games. Also, aroundabouts now, I think Tokabi should be around, right? Because I gotta get the teleporter chip from him. You'll have every Mad Max except 3. That one is weird. I never saw 3. The first one I turned off, honestly. It was kind of boring. Yeah. Mercury Steam is a releasing game this May, an RPG called Blades of Fire. You like their games and you like RPGs, so you're curious? I have not heard of this game whatsoever. Blades of Fire. Could they please try to have a more generic title? Blades of Fire. You might as well call it Video Game the Video Game. This part's kind of cool. This is a good use of the boost ball. Half pipe shit. Every Mad Max movie in the original trilogy feel like they don't belong in the same franchise. Certainly the second one is like completely out of nowhere, because the first one's just like a cop movie. It's just like a revenge thing. And then the second one's like, it's a post-apocalypse now. You're like, where did that come from? I mean, really, it's all about Fury Road, as we all know. I liked Furiosa, too. Although Furiosa didn't feel like its own movie, Furiosa feels like the first half, and Mad Max Fury Road is the second half of one giant movie. Because when I watched Furiosa, I was like, that was a good movie, and it put me in a Mad Max mood, so then I rewatched Fury Road right after, and I'm like, yeah, this is one movie. Have I played Cave Story? No, I have not played Cave Story. I've looked at it, but honestly, like, I know it was a big deal back in the day, is like one of the first prominent, like, Japanese indie games. It was an early Metroidvania indie game that, like, took off or whatever, but, you know, in the world we live in now, it doesn't look that great as far as indie Metroidvanias go. It's not much of a Metroidvania, to be honest. It's not? What is it, then? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a thing there. Will I play Pragmata? Eventually. I'd like to. It looks really good. I've heard good things about it from literally everyone. I have not heard a single bad thing about that game. So, I'm into it. Cave Story Encore. It's a fan project. Certainly never heard of that. Okay, bye. Your friend just told you it's good. Nice. I think this is actually supposed to be the way back. I think I'm wasting my time doing this. But I didn't... okay, that wasn't centered enough. Which horror would I rather play? Resident Evil or Silent Hill? I would go Resident Evil. Just because I've played Resident Evil games and I know they're good. And I have only played 2 Silent Hill games. And I didn't really like Silent Hill F, to be honest. Yeah, this is the way back. Fuck. I was rather let down with Silent Hill F. That new one kind of looks cool, though. What's it called? Silent Hill... something? With, like, the black guy? What's that game called? It looks interesting. What was the other one? Oh, the other Silent Hill game I played was Shattered Memories on the Wii. That one was good. I like that one. You like the story and the themes of Silent Hill F? See, even that I wasn't, like, super in love with because of the way they told the story, where it's this fucking obtuse thing where you gotta do 5 playthroughs and, like, it's hard to connect with the conflict in it because it's so abstract that you spend the entire story going, what the fuck is even happening? And then you go, oh, okay. Like, that does not make me connect with the struggles of the main character. When the entire game I'm questioning whether or not what's actually happening is even happening. It's not my favorite, to be honest. Would I play the OG PS1, PS2 games for Silent Hill? Maybe. I don't know. I've never played them. Five playthroughs that I like SA1. Well, the thing is, I didn't like Silent Hill F enough to want to do multiple playthroughs because the combat is really not that good. It's Virgil! I do like his theme in this game. It's cool. Completely different than his theme in Hunters, also. They didn't do, like, a remix or nothing, which is fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Man, you know, we all make fun of Miles McKenzie in Smash, but there is a legitimate non-zero chance of Psylux getting into the next Smash game. How would we all feel about that shit? Imagine that. Mackenzie is an assist trophy. And his assist trophy effect is that he talks your ear off. Oh, is the music good? I mean, all the music in this game is good. What the fuck? Swing! Swing, you bitch! He's like Mr. Rossetti, but awful. I mean, Mr. Rossetti is an awful assist trophy. That's something that I would like to see them revamp in the next Smash game. Assists and final smashes. I would like those to be something that get integrated into the game. Because, like, assist trophies are cool. You get, like, even more characters involved in, like, you know, a secondary way. And that's a fun idea for, like, a crossover game. And, you know, final smashes and supers in general. But, like, make final smashes not shit. And make assists not shit. Smash, you just steal Nick Brawl 2's meter system? I never played that game. I don't know its meter system. Okay. Right, I have the lightning chip now. I was just like, what did I just get? Why did I come here? We're good now. Have I seen the game Combo Devils? It's a mix of traditional fighters and Smash. Oh, yeah. I have seen that game. I think that game is made by, like, ex-Project M devs or something like that. It looks cool. I think it has a demo. Has anyone played it? Does anyone know if it's good? Have people been saying anything about it? It does look interesting. Is there a thing there? Look at that. There's like a path there. Is Silex in any of the previous games? He's in Prime Hunters for DS. A game that no one on Earth cares about. No, it's supposed to be me. Prime Grapple Beam, another interact button. Yes. Lets you spend meter on Roman cancels, burst, EX specials, super. I mean, I would definitely not be opposed to Smash getting some meter mechanics. Oh, I see. This is a spider ball track. What's a better game, this or Donkey Kong 64? Honestly, they're very similar games. That's a tough question. Oh, Southern Ninja, you watched my video on what I do with Sonic? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. What is Silux's arc? He doesn't have one. His arc is that he's stupid. His arc as a character is going from a nothing character that no one cares about to a bad character that now everyone dislikes. That's his real-life character arc. Man, this revisit. Like, just going... Nothing new to do, no new pathway to take to make... You know, getting back interesting. Just walk back to where you came from. You always just want to decanonize anything 06 onwards? Well, for me, Southern Ninja, as I've talked about many times, part of the reason I want to do that kind of thing is because I feel like everything got fucked up with Sonic Adventure. And I want it to be unfucked. And that's the only way to do it. Because if you just delete all that stuff forever, then people are going to be pissed. You want to know what the OG version of this game is like? We were talking about that last stream. How bad could it be where this is the better version that gets released? He's doing cape shit, comic lore fixes to Sonic games. Who, me? You played SA1 and 2 last year and those games are so bad. Can't believe y'all like that shit. Hey, you can acknowledge they're bad and still like them. Back to go talk to Miles McKenzie. We're close to the end of this game, sort of. We just gotta do a little bit of pointless riding around the desert and backtracking. Then we go to the ice belt and get Robo Guy. Make him into our friend. And then, whatchamacallit, go to the mines. And then crystal hunting. And then lots of crystal hunting. In that same mindset of having to take up the mantle of dealing with baggage of other creators' ideas to make a coherent vision of the general setting, like most superhero fiction. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. See, but I'm just like, can we just remove the bad ideas? That's what I want to do. Thoughts on the Pikmin website implying the time loop theory? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Star Fox series is sure to make for a good video. Well, that's only if I actually like the games. Every day you're glad Pride didn't become a Sonic 2 or bought Fury because of him and Haste, both fun games. Me too.
Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay.
I cannot run forever. From what, Sonic? I'm not running. If anything, I'm resting. Because there's nothing to talk about anymore.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I'm so glad you told me that. I couldn't infer that by the fact that you're here.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Running from FNAF 4? That I'm running from.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
You're not even a Metroid fan and this looks boring? Yeah, I mean, this is just boring. You know, the town in Nier Automata, this is not. Hello? Miles, you want to go over to your desk? With your bad mocap? Is Nier any good? I actually did not like Nier Automata.
But could you wait until we get to the holo table?
We're at the holo table!
Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought.
This game might even be more padded than OG Skyward Sword. Yeah, this game is way worse than that, for sure. That game has more game to it.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Please skip this cutscene, you hate Miles. Are we even really paying attention anymore?
Presenting the Thunder Shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity.
This feels like a generic PS3 360 game. This is worse than that, let's be honest.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Okay, got the lightning shot. Or the thunder shot, whatever. Oh, so I'm going the wrong way. The sky is way smaller than a single trip to the forest. I mean, the sky does take a while to traverse in that game, but there's stuff in the sky. there are islands. And there's the whole, you know, surface world that's full of fun gameplay and the dungeons and everything. Oh yeah, I remember this. I gotta line up all the things. Hey, Sonic White. Streams have been during your classes, so you missed way too many streams? Well, I'm sorry. I stream when I stream. That was the puzzle. Point all the things at the thing. Is Psylux dead now? No, that was another robot looking like Psylux that maybe he was, like, controlling remotely? I'm not sure. It's unclear. I should have at least put a fast travel. This game would definitely be improved with fast travel. Add that in a patch. See, the thing is, like, this isn't like a fucking, like, GameCube game that has problems where it's just like that forever. This game can get patched. They can fix the green crystals, the beams needing to go back to Miles. They can fix this game if they want to. I mean, to a degree. They're not gonna, like, completely redesign the areas, which is what they really need to do. But they can at least fix some of the easy, stupid stuff. Have I played Link Between Worlds? You love that game? Yeah, I've played that. That's a solid Zelda. I like it. Where would I rank this compared to the other Prime / mainline games? Was definitely the worst of the main Prime trilogy, for sure. Main Prime series. Although it's still a trilogy, because those first 3 games are, like, connected, and this one has nothing to do with them. And I'd probably really only put this above Metroid 2, honestly. I would rather play Metroid 1 than this, easy. Remember the acid rain, by the way? Remember how that happened, like, once and had no bearing on anything? I should do a ranking list? I could. Yeah, we're going to Ice Belt. Yes. I'm trying to see if there's anything, like, around that I can grab with my new stuff. But I'm not seeing nothing. Metroid 2 adds mechanics to 2D. I mean, yeah, but Metroid 2 is really fucking boring. Yeah. Green crystals is like if Phazon was just blue goop. Well, Phazon's not a collectible in the other games. I guess arguably it's kind of a bad collectible in 3. This game's a prime example of why you why you shouldn't be afraid to have a shorter runtime. If anything, this is an example of why you should have a shorter runtime. We were talking about that earlier. Density. Also, where the fuck is Takavi? Because I gotta get the fucking teleporter chip from him. I guess we're doing it later. You're bored? Let's play Tomodachi Life? I don't have it. Gesekai has it. By we've been playing it, I mean she's been playing it, and I've been watching her. You get that the desert is a desert? That's not an excuse for making it empty and boring. The fucking Gerudo Desert is a desert in fucking Breath of the Wild, and there's shit in there to do. Is the Pariah Me official now? No, because the Tomodachi Life like me system is way more developed. So my me looks different in that. Is it like the mask? We made like real me and then Pariah wearing the mask. It was funny. And then both of the me's interact with each other. Okay. Is there anything to do in here right now? I don't think so. I gotta keep going. Probably wearing the Jim Carrey mask. That movie sucks. That's a terrible, terrible movie. Hot take? Maybe. I don't care. Dread with a motorcycle would be tough. Please no. I'm good. That is the furthest thing from what I want in the world. Is the Thunder Shot better? It seems like it does a lot of damage. And it stuns the guys. Maybe not. Maybe the ice plus missiles does do more damage. The Mask, a terrible movie. Literally how? This is bad. It's not funny. I mean, you know, humor is subjective. But I did not like it. Thunder shots with the charge shot upgrades. Oh yeah, the thunder charge shot. I should get that before going to the mines, because that shit is ridiculous. Which is worse, Son of the Mask or the Mask? I have not seen Son of the Mask. Believe it or not. Okay, up there. What about Ace Ventura? I've never watched Ace Ventura either. I mean, I'm not really a Jim Carrey fan. I'll be real with you. Oh, right. That I need Mr. Robo for. Get up there. Oh, I don't have, whatchamacallit? Spider Ball. But I'm getting that in this area. This guy is probably my favorite of all these losers. It's a cool robot design. I don't fuck with no Liar Liar, no Evan Almighty, no nothing. No, I've never seen any of those.
not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range.
If your philosophy teacher assigned you to watch The Truman Show to talk about it, I have seen that movie. That's a good movie. Why would you be assigned that? I mean, I guess it's an interesting movie to talk about.
Allow me to assist. The way is clear.
Another thing I share with the Orpheon. Is the Orpheon a Metroid tuber? That name has been mentioned on previous streams. Truman Show's a great horror movie. I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it is a very good movie. Who the hell is Silex? Are they a cool character? Silex is the villain of this game, and no. Silex isn't even really the villain of this game. Like, so he barely even has anything to do with what's happening. He just happens to be here. Also, I'm just collecting keys because the axolotl people told me to. And he's just like, I hate you, Samus. I'm gonna attack you. That's basically it. What? Wind. Isn't Silex supposed to be the bad guy, though? Does he feel like the bad guy? What is he doing that's so bad? He's just in a pod this whole game, not doing anything. Like, what is his objective in this game? I don't know. So excited to see whatever the ending is. Oh, it's something, let me tell you. Every other species in these games are Chozo ripoffs. Yeah, they gotta get away from that, please. I guess there's one alien race that's not the Chozo, which is the space pirates. What is happening in this game and why should you care? I'm collecting the 5 keys because the hologram told me to. Why should you care? Because Nintendo spent a lot of money on this game. Maybe the hologram told Silex to kill me? Am I having fun? I'm having fun hanging out with y'all. Not really having fun from the game. Interact with the thing. 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 Puzzle! Like, imagine if you were playing like Portal and that was the room. Push 4 buttons and that's the puzzle. On to the next test chamber. It'd be slightly cooler if they brought back all the hunters for... everyone from Hunters for this. I don't know if that would be cool. What if we brought back none of the characters from Hunters? That would be pretty cool, I think. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. I was thinking of the booster paths. Mario Tennis after this, please. Oh yeah, there's that new Mario Tennis game. Is that out? Is that coming out? What's the deal with that? Are people looking forward to it? Cause like I like Mario Tennis. I played a lot of Power Tennis back on the GameCube as a kid, and I liked Aces. I thought it was fun. But I also played it, like, for a week, and then I never played it again. So... It came out in February? Well, I'm sorry. These things are cool. I like these launcher things. I sold poorly enough for Nintendo to drop some of their prices. What did? New Mario Tennis? Yeah, I mean... Nintendo has been pricing a lot of their games cheaper lately, so... Maybe all that bitching about Mario Kart World being $80 actually did work. They're like, we gotta earn some goodwill back with the people. Make all the games cheap. Man, they do, like, actually some degree of gameplay with the grapple beam in Prime 3, but not here. Who would pay $80 for Mario Tennis? Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, I can get this now. Deploy the Mario spin-offs? I mean, to be fair, they did kind of shoot themselves in the foot with that $80 Mario Kart thing, because then they also had it for $50 with the bundle, which all that deal really meant was that no one bought the game standalone. There's more shit in this area I could get, but I'm not going to, because I don't care. Coolest Splatoon Raiders is 50 digital. Yeah, fucking if Nintendo wants to fucking make their digital games $10 cheaper, I am happy with that. As someone that has embraced the digital future 15 years ago, I am all for digital games being cheaper than retail. Oh, this isn't the way to go. $500 is insane for Nintendo. It's not 500. It's $450. With Mario Kart, it was 500. I actually was able to take advantage of a discount, so I actually got the whole thing for $450. So it was like the console was $400 and the game was $50, so that was pretty nice. It says there's an item here. Oh, item. Whoa, fast travel. If only. It's $450 unless you don't live in the States or Europe. Well, that's how everything works. That's called conversion rate. Oh, hey, look, it's a wolf. I didn't notice that before. It's kind of cool. Are we never going to see the Psylocke saga continue? I don't think so, because I don't think we're ever going to get another Metroid Prime game. I think this is it. You wonder if Japan still has that region lock variant that's 300? I have no idea. In Chile, the thing costs $600. Well, I also don't know, like, what does $600 mean in the money there? Like, you know, is that a lot of money? Is that not? I don't know. I assume it's a lot because it sucks, but I don't know. You would like to see another Prime if they actually try to evolve it and do cool things? Yeah, but I think it's too late for that. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think after the money lost on this game, Nintendo's like, let's give Prime another chance. I don't think that's going to happen. Here's a mech part that I can't get because no reason. Oh, you converted it to me. Oh, okay. So it is $600 in your region converted? That fucking sucks. Please do the story of Psylocke. He's an idiot. That's his story, basically. That's the whole thing. Oh shit. Here we go. Why is he an idiot? You'll see, you'll see. I don't want to spoil it. It's part of the amazing story of this game. I never ran into Takavi out here, so I haven't had the chance to get the mech part teleporter thingy. Where are these goddamn Breath of the Wild shrines? I want to get the upgraded lightning beam before we head into the mines. We're in Peach's parents, the king and the queen. Yeah, how does that work? Because Miyamoto, I mean, it's because a lot of, like, that early stuff has been, like, deleted, right? Because, like, in Mario 3... there is the king. Like, presumably that's Peach's dad, right? Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's multiple kings? Yeah, but I assume one of them is the king, right? The king of the Mushroom Kingdom or something? Also, another thing, because I was playing Yoshi's Island recently, because Miyamoto wants the movie stuff to be the new canon of the games, but in the movies, Mario and Luigi are from New York, from Brooklyn or whatever, but in the games, in Yoshi's Island, like, the stork delivers them to a house in the Mushroom Kingdom. So originally they're supposed to be from the Mushroom Kingdom. What's up with that, Miyamoto? What's going on there, huh? Miyamoto wants that? Yeah. Oh no, I see. I take this out. Did I see the trailer for Yoshi and the Mystery Book? I saw a trailer for it. It didn't look like amazing to me, but I don't know. I might get it. We'll see. If I get into the other 2D Yoshi games, I might. Miyamoto's always getting crazier by the minute. You say that, but Aonuma's doing just fine. Maybe the senility is hitting Miyamoto harder. And I still don't understand how, in the Mario movieverse, if that's supposed to connect to the games, like not directly, but be indicative of what the canon is supposed to be. I guess, I'm not sure. It's vague, whatever the fuck Miyamoto means with that. Like, what about, like, how do New York and New Donk City exist in the same universe? That seems really weird to me. Does that seem weird to anyone else? Don't worry about it. I guess I just shouldn't worry about it. Unless New Donk is New York. You're saying that they renamed New York City? You're saying that the Metro Kingdom is the real world? Where did you hear him say this stuff? It was a recent interview that he was talking about the Peach backstory stuff in the Galaxy movie. He wants to integrate that into the games. And he was saying similar stuff about Mario and Luigi being from Brooklyn in the first movie. DK goes to New York, does a King Kong, and self-proclaims himself mayor. But according to Bonanza, he's already been to New Donk, you know, before any of the Mario games happen. They were from Brooklyn. Yoshi's Island was a retcon. So we're un-retconning the retcon. Wait, so which DK do we play as in Bonanza? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
Controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here.
Time for the worst level ever.
Oh, Samus.
This level didn't come off to me as, like, egregiously terrible, but it's like the least involved level in the whole game. It's just combat in a hallway. I think it's implied in DK Bonanza that Pauline is not the same as adult Pauline. I don't think that at all. I think it's definitely implied that she is the Pauline. What's my favorite Prime 4 level? The first one. The first one is the best one. You always had canon all Nintendo Primes be in the same universe? Well, according to Subspace Emissary, they don't. Because that's like their universes colliding together or whatever. Mace Windu should be fighting General Grievous here. It does kind of look like prequel architecture. How come Doom 2016 has more platforming than all you've ever seen of this game? Because it's better. I tried the boss rush in Dread. I tried it a little bit. It's cool, but I'd rather just do a full game run. It's not like the bosses are like the best part. The entire game is amazing, so I want to play the whole thing. The next game will feature a 200-year falling teaming up with Wario. Is Super Mario Jumpman's grandson? I think the answer is don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Who cares? The aliens infused with monster energy, they do look like that. We play Mario for the deep plots. I know, right? Same. I play Mario for that, like, 5-minute intro cutscene of Mario Power Tennis. That shit was awesome.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Why'd we stop?
This is the part of the game where they really try to make you be like, oh man, my squad of cool guys, they're so cool and they're my buddies and I love them. No.
Lead the way, Samus.
There wouldn't be multiple Mario movies if Mario had no plot, now would there? But those movies have no plot.
Beast, huh? Not impressed.
The Galaxy movie has, like, anti-plot. If I was in charge of a Sonic movie, how would I direct it? That is a simple-sounding question that has a very complex answer, because directing is a lot of things. Well, I mean, I guess the first decision is that it would be animated, because what the fuck are you doing making a live-action Sonic movie? Are you stupid? That would be our first decision. I think there's a pickup around here. You envisioned your own opening scene for the Sonic movies? Does it have Tom? Yeah, of course. Obviously it has Tom. Why wouldn't it? He's a pivotal part of the Sonic universe. See, I hope that they don't fucking pull a Miyamoto with that shit. Be like, we want to start integrating the movies into the games. Here's Tom in the game universe. If that happens, I'm out. I'm actually out. I'm done forever. Oh my god, I have to take the other one? Why? Oh, no, I see. I see. I was not comprehending what I was supposed to do here. I see now. This is just literally Prime 3 shit, but not as good. You can see that happening already. I mean, they did put the blue lightning crap in there, which I don't like. Thank God Sonic now has an effect ripped off from the Flash movies. Or the Flash in, like, the DC movies. I'm so glad that he has that now. A strong breeze rippling through the waves.
Watch your step.
Yes, sir.
That's not how you start a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, telekinetic man. What are you talking about?
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't follow, like, the pre-written script that we just filled in the blanks ad-lib style for the Sonic script.
Looky here.
Only character electricity is their main gimmick. Should just be Surge. Nah, I can do without Surge. Writing stream for a Sonic movie?
Whoa. It's updating in real time.
No.
Look at all these
I don't wanna.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Gotta have the standing around the map station talking scene. Now you can't Surge for life. Surge sucks. Forces rewrite stream? No. I don't do Sonic crap anymore. Leave me alone. Coming here when shit's getting too weird and Sonic in the chat, you like it? I don't. I hate it. Oh, so that was a dead end. What's over here? Is this the save station? Probably the save station. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has been a while, just in case I'll save. Have I played Iron Lung? No. Rewriting stream for the Mario Galaxy movie? I mean, the thing is, I think they did a good job with the Mario Galaxy movie script in terms of what they wanted to do. The only thing that needs to be improved is like the filler, like, justifications for the action scenes and set pieces. But like, you know, we could try to rewrite it to make it more authentic to Mario and the tone and have the Galaxy Rosalina stuff, but that wasn't what the point of the movie was. That stuff wasn't in there because they were bad writers. That stuff wasn't in there because they didn't want it in there. So, like, rewriting the Mario Galaxy movie, like, is that just, like... Is it trying to fix the problems of the movie, or is it just trying to say, okay, what if we just came in with our own ideas and made a, you know, with a different vision that would never get made into a movie, you know? You gotta understand how the Hollywood game works. Making, like, something that feels, like, real and right for Mario or Sonic or any of these fucking things, it's just not going to get made into a movie that way. It's just not how that works. Tyson Hess told you that directly? Exactly. Like, an authentic, like Sonic animated movie that feels really like accurate to Sonic, that would just never get made. It would never get approved, it would never get funding, it would never get off the ground. It would be rejected. People can dream, people can dream. That's fine. What? It's not really something I want to spend much energy on. I already put in my dreams in that Sonic Riders fanfic that I wrote. Pariah hates fun.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
More fanfics, please, with Amy. If you watch my my Amy video that I forget what it was called, I did do like a little Amy fanfiction in there of like, here's an example of what I think would be a good way to treat Amy as a character.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Oh, that's so you, Amy. That fucking bit was funny. When I was recording that, I was laughing. It was hard to get a good take for it. Is Shadow Apocalypse over? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything more with that. So this is basically going to be the next, like, 30 minutes, is shooting Grievers in caves. I feel like I'd actually be going through way less ammo if I just do the classic Ice Beam combo. Yeah. At least for these basic level guys. Wow, that ice, like, spread from one to the other. That's kind of cool. I didn't know it could do that. The Halo-fication of the series is pretty sad. I mean, this game isn't very Halo, I wouldn't say. It kind of does smack a bit of, like, wanting to be, like, a 360-era co-op shooter with, like, these kinds of sections of just, like, this would happen in these kinds of shooters all the time, of, like, you turn on a machine and it's like, the machine's gonna take a while to drill through the thing. We're gonna have to hold off against waves of enemies, you know? This is classic 2008 shooter design. Give you a Sonic and Mario anime movie? I cannot do that, I'm sorry. You know what would be a good thing you could throw into a Sonic Mario crossover? Is some ghost shit with Luigi and Knuckles. Because they both, remember when they associated Knuckles with ghosts and then they just stopped doing that? Remember that? Why am I playing this in English? I don't even think this has language options. Besides, it's a Western game. This game is made by Texans, all wearing 10-gallon hats. Wasn't that only SA2? They did it in... I guess it was only SA2, wasn't it? There were ghosts and heroes, but that was just like a universal game thing. Oh yeah, Sandopolis, I guess, arguably, kind of. But that, again, was just like a zone in the game.
Wait! No!
Imagine making this in Texas and id Software is right next door, making Doom with actual gameplay. That's right, they're also in Texas. Oh yeah, you missed this, Jessica, when we were playing. No, not Sarge.
We've got work to do.
Samus with spurs on her boots. Any indie games I recommend? I haven't really been playing much indie stuff lately. I mean, Mouse PI. I haven't played it, but it looks fucking cool. Damn, this game's pretty. Look at this shit. Looks amazing. Not the deleter. Delegastic man. Holy shit, look at that. This lightning beam is fucking godlike. When they're all grouped up. Alright, let's get a move on. Is there even collectibles in this area to pick up, or is this just a hallway of fights? Oh yeah, there are some collectibles in here, I remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't hit those, because those summon grievers. Finished Sonic Chrono Adventure today. That game's actually pretty cool. I found each game getting better than the last. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, you can literally just watch Lake get better at making games if you just follow all of the stuff he's made. Okay, I can't open that. Rayman 3 rocket power-up? You're right, it is like that. That was probably the first example of that I ever encountered in a game. Because games are just copy-pasted the same mechanics in everything. Which is something I really hate. This is part of the parry problems that we have nowadays. What do I do with this? Oh, I think I yank it. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I sneezed into the mic, sort of. Hey, what's up, Alpha?
No, I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
And Samus is like, I could use my psychic abilities to rub your clitoris if that would make you feel better.
Help me. Thank you, Samus. Grievers are coming. Be prepared.
I'm sorry, what now? That's what this whole game is about, after all. We've gone over this. out of context. Pariah going crazy. I would say it's normal amounts of pariah out of context. The gasp you let out. That's the next Metroidvania progression gate. You gotta find the you-know-what. Yeah, that's another upgrade for the arm cannon.
Hey, watch it. Looks like something's back there.
Maybe all the design being a straight hallway is symbolism. Yeah, it's a straight hallway that eventually opens up to a big open room. Oh my god, what do I gotta do here now? I wonder. Puzzle. And you turn on the power. That's right. We gotta get things turned on in every area.
What is that?
Oh god, this part. That's right. Mr. DX, you'll find out when you're older.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on.
Is it a girl part? Ask ChatGPT. Why do you think this drill is shaped the way it is? Oh wait, no, it was the other drill that we were using before. This is like a different kind of mining thing. You, Samus could shoot a missile inside you, Jesus Christ.
Samus, I'll clear the rebel. Just keep 'em up.
You want her to release a large, powerful charge shot?
Help me while I clear this rebel.
Dude, the lightning beam is just OP as shit. Reed's title, is it over yet? We're doing the final area. But then we have the real final area, which is the desert.
There, that's our way out. Buy me some time. I got
What does the desert represent? What it's like trying to date as a woman and find a decent guy. Spoiler alert, you don't. Exactly. That's why the desert is so empty. This section was actually a lot more fun on my first playthrough when I didn't have the lightning shot, because that shit is ridiculous. Before, they were like climbing on the machine and getting to Armstrong, and I was like having to actually work for it. I guess it's kind of getting like that now that I'm out of ammo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, as far as Prime combat goes, that's about as good as it gets. When they insist on only having one enemy type at a time. Is there literally... We talked about it earlier. The one time that there were multiple enemy types. Is this the... Is that the one combat encounter in this entire game where they use more than one enemy type at a single time? Can you heal the NPCs before they fall? I have no idea, actually. You think there's 3 kinds of enemies in this game? Yeah, there's grievers, big grievers, robots, and robots with shields.
It has been an honor serving with you.
They really thought that we would care about these characters. They really thought. Fuck Armstrong, give you Senator Armstrong. Now that's a character that I would like to have in this game. He could go on about nanomachines. It was an honor freaking with you. Yeah, right. I actually think there is something in there, maybe. Trying to remember. No, there's nothing in here. I'm thinking of a different room. Senator Armstrong would just punch the grievers out of his way. See, that's an ally that Samus would actually like to have, helping her out in a situation like this. Someone fucking combat capable. Cool area. Very cool environment. I like it. I like how it looks. I like all that. Armstrong would purge the weak troopers so the strong Samus could survive. Yeah, he would. Stream rewrite of Prime 4 featuring Senator Armstrong. You know we all like to meme about Senator Armstrong and, like, Jetstream Sam is, like, super fucking cool. And I'm down for all of that. But I'll be honest, I have no idea what the fuck is happening in the story of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance overall. Like, what is going on in that? They're, like, getting orphan kids to, like, do something. Also, I fucked that up and now I gotta do it again. I think. Oh no, I was just trying to get over here. That track, you don't actually need to do it. Jetstream Samus. Do I really not know? It was fucking long-ass Kojima cutscenes with fucking something about cyborgs. I don't fucking know what's happening. I don't remember. Also, it was like a million years ago that game came out. They're using the brains of kids to train them into becoming soldiers. Okay. Wow, he just ceased to exist. Later, AMF. Thanks for hanging out. I don't blame you for leaving. This game sucks. I think this, I need super missiles. Yeah. Will I be playing the rest of the Metal Gear games now that Master Collection 2 is coming out? Yeah, but don't expect it anytime soon, because, you know, I'm me. The story of Metal Gear Rising about two guys trying to make history. That is true. Metal Gear 2 is very relatable in the modern day. Do the Metal Gear Solid games take place in the future? Like, future of the time when they came out? Or were they supposed to be, like, modern times, which would be, like, the 80s or 90s or something? I don't even fucking know what the timeline of Metal Gear is. Like, do the games take place, like, years apart from each other? I have no clue. Wow, that thing died fast. Holy shit. Near future? Okay. Because I think Revengeance takes place after all of the Metal Gear Solid games, like, way in the future, because Raiden's a cyborg, right? 3 is a prequel to the first two? Oh, I did not know that. Vengeance is a self-contained what-if story? Oh, is it not even, like, you know, part of the real canon timeline or whatever? I had no idea. I don't know shit about Metal Gear. I really don't. Ah, I see. I see. Like, literally most, like, one of the biggest sources of knowledge of anything Metal Gear for me is, like, Smash Bros. Like, I don't know who the fuck Gray Fox is, but he's got a cool design and a sword. Gray Fox is in MGS1, he's one of the villains. I do want to play the rest of the Metal Gear Solid games, because I really, really enjoyed 5. And 1 does seem pretty cool. Wow, the lightning beam just makes such quick work of everything now. There's barely even combat anymore. Smash Bros. Where you learned of most Nintendo characters, like Samus and Pikmin. Yeah, I guess that is how it is, isn't it? It's where I learned of Captain Falcon and Earthbound. Mr. Game & Watch I'd never heard of before Melee. One of the things that's kept me away from Metal Gear forever is that, like, I'm really off-put by how much of a narcissistic fucking egoist Kojima is. Like, the man clearly loves himself and thinks he's the hottest shit ever. He's the greatest game creator of all time. And he makes these unrivaled masterpieces. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. But then I played MGS5, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe he's onto something, because this gameplay is pretty fucking amazing. He's really not that egotistical. I mean, in MGS5, the game says, like, written and directed by Hideo Kojima every 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's a power bomb thing. That was because Konami fired him? Oh, is that what that is? So he wanted to plaster his name everywhere? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I get that. Wait, I can do this now. He didn't even want to make that many MGS games? Oh, is that it? He got saddled with having to make more? Oh, is this like a thing where I gotta like move the tubes around in the right fashion? Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. I think that should be... Oh, no, I see. I gotta make it line up that way. Or no, maybe that was right. Dragonclaw, thank you. Random question. How do I think people would react if the next boss fight in this game was just a dragon for whatever reason? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't really be surprised by that. There we go. Oh no, it has to be the other way. Really? Really? Oh. We already have Ridley. That's true. There's already a dragon in Metroid. That was actually like a puzzle, kind of.
An elegant solution.
It took fucking forever, but we got there. Trying to think, were there more of those back here? Was there one in here to break with the thing? I don't think so. Any other ones were too far back. I'm not going back. Fuck that. How long have I been going for? Oh, 2 hours and 40 minutes on this stream. He still makes video games. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Like I said, I really, really liked the gameplay of MGS5. Like, it's probably the best stealth game I've ever played. He made PT? Oh yeah, I forgot he did PT. Yeah, that was good too. Remember PT? Man, that was a lifetime ago. I think PT came out before most of you were born. Oh god. Get back here. Hurry, you fucker. What's PT? The hell's PT? Oh my god. That's so weird that we live in a world where people don't know what PT is. That's crazy. PT was a... I guess it was kind of its own standalone game, sort of. Made to tease/announce that Kojima and Guillermo del Toro were making a new Silent Hill game together. And it's like a first-person horror puzzle game. Kind of like an adventure game, sort of. And it was like a super big deal when it came out, because it's like the fucking scariest shit ever. And then it never happened because Kojima got fired from Konami, or left, or something happened. You never played it, but everyone talked about PT? Everyone talked about PT. It was like the biggest deal for horror games ever. Oh yeah, and also Konami took it down because they hate Kojima or something. So, like, you cannot play it anymore. You cannot get it, and you cannot play it. It's gone. Wow, there is incredibly little gameplay in this section. This is the least going on of any part so far. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks bad, but, yeah, and then Konami was, like, basically doing nothing forever. But, hey, they're coming back now. They got multiple Silent Hills, new Castlevania. They did that MGS3 remake that I don't know if people like it or not. Did anyone play that? What's the reception of that? They made a Metal Gear Zombie game? They did? Oh, that was Survive, right? Yeah, I know that game came out. That's as far as that goes. Oh my god. The pachinko money must have died off. Yeah, they're like, we gotta go back to making stupid video games. Apparently all the stupid shit from the Konami was because of the Yakuza. I'd believe that. So much for the ads. You mean like a dragon? No, I think the actual Yakuza. All right, later, Rainyar. Oh, and by the way, happy late birthday. I saw when I was looking at yesterday's stream a little bit that you mentioned that, and I missed it. Sorry about that, but happy late birthday.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
They made a thing for taking Super Bomberman R offline so you can't play it anymore. Wait, really? Isn't that the most recent Bomberman? Why are they taking that down? Or they did, or something. What? Man, how many of the same one enemy type can you kill? It boots up and you can't play it. You have to buy Super Bomberman R2 instead. Oh, I see. They made R2. That's what's up. Yeah, that's shitty as hell. Can you at least play it local, or can you just not play the game at all? You can't play it single player? Really? You can't play it at all? That seems like that shouldn't even be legal. How do you make a fucking Bomberman game always online? That's what the Stop Killing Games movement is all about. I mean, does it matter really that much in the wide scheme of it? Because you could just play another Bomberman game, but still, people bought that game, man. What the fuck? And there he is. He died. Where is Adam in this game? He's thankfully dead. Actually, no, he's not dead by the time of this game because this is... Or is this after Super? The question is it after Other M? They made a Bomberman game online only? Were they drunk? Yeah, like, what? How do you make a Bomberman game online only? What? You know, I'll even, like, give them the, like, okay, for some games I do understand the always online thing. But for Bomberman? Okay, I see. You wish Hudson got bought by any other company? Honestly, I'm surprised Nintendo didn't buy them. I think the biggest regret of Nintendo's, like, corporate life was probably not buying Rare, right? They really should have bought Rare. They fucked up with that. Or not making the Nintendo PlayStation. Yeah, true. True. That was a fuck up as well. You don't think they care that much? Well, nowadays, no. But, like, at the time when it happened, like, Rare was a huge partner for them. They made Donkey Kong Country. They made, like, 1,000,000,000 N64 games. They made Banjo. Like, Rare was, like, considered, like, a secondary Nintendo, like, developer. And then they lost them. This is a valuable asset to lose. You sure they appreciate DKC, but it was probably whatever to them at the time? Well, Nintendo did have a stake in Rare. I think they owned like a 49% stake in the company. So, most likely, the owners of Rare didn't want the company to be owned, so they sold 49% of it and kept 51% for themselves to stay in charge. I bet you if they could have, Nintendo would have bought them. But then we got Sea of Thieves. That's true, although I haven't played Sea of Thieves very much. I've only played it for like 3 hours. Which I know we have like Platonic and stuff nowadays, and you know, people are like, Rare's not the same Rare it was anymore, but it's not entirely true. The director of Sea of Thieves is the director of Banjo-Kazooie. I saw that the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? Really? Have I played Yooka-Laylee? No. I would like to, but I haven't. Probably would have gotten another Banjo game if Nintendo owned them. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. Time for the boss. What did we even do in this area? We went down hallways and fought a lot of grievers. I think that's it. When you revisit this area, how do you go down the gap the robot throws you down? I don't know. I never revisited this area. This area is way longer than you remember. Did we do anything besides fight grievers? We fight grievers with the soldier guys for the drill. Then we fight grievers with Armstrong. Then we fight grievers with the robot. And now we fight a Mega Griever. Yeah. Wow, that movement looked really weird. Will there ever be another Metroid game after Prime 4? I think yes. I think the main Metroid series will be just fine. But I think we're done with Prime after this. I think they fucked up too bad. Is this one also fused with a Metroid? I can't really tell. That doesn't look like a Metroid to me. That just looks like a fleshy bit. Maybe that is a Metroid part. Time to move on from Prime, let someone competent do a third-person Metroid? I agree. What if the Super Metroid remake is 3D? How about that? That would actually be exciting. Metroid Prime 1, but good. Yeah, it's like their experiment of trying to learn how to make a 3D Metroid game in a new style. Is let's go back to the drawing board, go with something standard and vanilla like Prime 1, and see what we can pull together. Most novel innovation Metroid could have is another player or character. I mean, I don't really want to play as a different character. I want to play as Samus, because Samus is cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can, like, see its skull when its face opens like that. That's cool. It's fucking freaky looking. They had all these guys in Hunters you could play as a multiplayer. They had their own weird Morph Ball versions. Yeah. That doesn't mean I want to play as them. Man, this fight is not good. Hunters was a cool game. I never played it in its day, and I've never played multiplayer of it. I've only played the single player, which is terrible. You hated this boss? It's just lame. This is not a fun boss. Any opinion on how bosses are done in these Prime games? Badly. They have too much health and they're too boring. But it's just really a byproduct of how Prime combat is not very good. The Omega Griever, like Omega Ridley. That's a thing, right? In Prime 3, I think? Am I crazy? Dark Samus in Prime 2 is a pretty fun boss. It's okay. Do I think Nintendo is well on the way like Sega, where they execute a good idea poorly and assume the idea was the problem? I mean, was this a good idea executed poorly? Because I still have problems with the original Prime games. I think the idea of Metroid as an FPS is fine. But I think a lot needs to be done with the gameplay overall. Well, that's it. That's all 5 areas. Now we move on to the final bit of the game, right? No. Now we have to do this game's equivalent of the endgame artifact hunt. And it's the worst one yet. You meant more broadly as a company, not exclusively Metroid? I mean, I don't know. Nintendo's not really that reactive of a company, generally. They do whatever the fuck they want with their games. Oh, right, I have to... Green Crystal Q&A stream? That's what it's about to become. Like, this artifact hunt crap was never good in any of these games. Prime 3 actually has, like, the least egregious one, because you don't need all of them, and you get most of them from the final area, so... I don't even know if you need to do much backtracking for it. Hoping this doesn't give you flashbacks to the Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric stream. Well, we'll see how this goes, because what's my crystal count at? Oh, wrong button. Fucking shut up. Communication not available. Thank God. That fuck... Oh, it's not good. We got a lot of crystal hunting to do, folks. Plus the mech parts. We can do both of those together. Although I haven't gotten the mech teleporter yet, so I have to go get that and then go back to Fury Green and then go get all the mech parts and the crystals. Oh, this game. Q&A stream time, yeah, pretty much. This is now definitely a hangout stream. Y'all don't know, anyone that hasn't played this game or hasn't seen it, like, what we're in for. You have no idea what's about to happen. You'll be like, this can't actually be what you're supposed to do. It is. It is what you're supposed to do. Much like Crash 2, you're compelled to collect the crystals. Where's Neo Cortex when we need him? Oh my god, it's our friends.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good.
Stream FNAF 4 while I'm collecting crystals. Yeah, I can play this game one-handed while I look at FNAF 4 in the other window.
Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance when I was attacked.
What anime have I been watching recently? I haven't watched anime in forever.
My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get
The one guy playing this who sighed in relief upon seeing his Federation buddies are okay. Yeah, who on Earth was like, thank God, they're okay. They didn't even have the balls to kill people? Well, how could you kill off these characters? They're beloved.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find find what you were looking for down there.
Say Sakurai's taking some big notes from this one. I was saying it earlier, Telekinetic Man, we joke about Miles, but they could actually put Silux in the next Smash. They might do that.
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
You actually cared when you had to kill Rundus in Prime 3? Also, Rundus dies in like a horribly gruesome way where you're like, Jesus!
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special.
And Rundus is actually cool.
We'll keep the kettle on.
So yeah, that last area was literally nothing but fighting Grievers. That was the whole thing. We know Sakurai's gonna add more little Fire Emblem characters nobody cares about. I actually wanted an anime sword fighting game. Really, the next Smash Bros. Should just be a Fire Emblem game. It shouldn't even be Smash with all the Nintendo franchises. It should just be Fire Emblem fighting. Oh my god. Miles. I get it. Shut up. Yeah, so now we have to do this for a while. Getting crystals, and we have to find where the fuck Tokabi is. Oh yeah, also I forgot, we can break open the things now. I think there was some back over there. The desert, your favorite? Well, I got good news for you. We're gonna be in this desert for a while. Oh no, there isn't one around. I'm crazy. You hope he's freed to make a new Kid Icarus game? Everyone talks about, like, Sakurai working on Smash Bros. Like he's a slave or something. As far as I know, he has never complained about working on Smash, ever. His shackles are on screen in his vids. He complained that making games is a difficult thing. Literally every game developer ever will tell you that. I guess, thankfully, I don't have to look at the screen very much during the rest of this stream, pretty much. So we can just chill and talk about shit. He said making Smash 4 is bad for his health. Well, I think he was, like, sick at the time, but he kept working anyway. He's just a workaholic. That's just him. I think he's talked about, like, how he wanted to retire, but then he's like, nah, I can't stop making games. I can't stop myself. This is literally what we're doing for the next couple hours. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but this is it. This is the game now. Are most JP devs in high positions workaholics? Yeah, pretty much. There it is. There's our boy. How much you want to bet he's going to be like, Samus, you're here. We're in the desert talking. Some shit like that. The cure for your insomnia? That's definitely this game, for sure. Deep questions for Brian, like what his favorite colors and snacks are. Those are deep questions. All right. Important question for the chat. Here, we're just going to kick off just, like, chatting, because that's what we're doing from now on. What's, like, the best, like, Halloween costume you ever had growing up? American snacks are kind of bad.
Samus.
Well, I can't say, because I mostly know American snacks. I've had Japanese ones. They're good. Some Power Rangers costume. I did Power Rangers. I did Red Ranger once.
Blows across the land. The sound of the breeze.
Grim Reaper. I did that as well.
Here remind me of home.
Railroad crossing sign. Nice.
My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting.
I don't know why this guy in particular gets this. Like, none of the other ones have these, like, little scenes of just you talking to them, and it feels like... Was that, like, cut out of the game or something?
In the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose my
You were Freddy Fazbear one year, too? Oh, my God. By the time I was old enough to stop doing Halloween, Freddy Fazbear didn't exist. That's crazy. Alright, we have the teleporter chip, but before we can use it, we have to go talk to Miles McKenzie again. Thankfully. Thankfully. Like, and literally all this does, because at this point, when I first encountered this, I was like, oh my god, fast travel? Thank God. No. It's just the thing that enables you to collect the mech parts that you need. And it's like, why couldn't I just do that from the beginning of the game? Why did you have to prevent me from doing that until this point? Oh yeah, I remember this. The secondary collectible is on the outside. You just gotta rub the clitoris here. How old was I when I stopped trick-or-treating? I think I did it until I was like 13, maybe 14. Which, like, is that too old to keep trick-or-treating? Maybe, but I still wanted free candy. Fuck you. Really, why would you ever stop trick-or-treating is what I think. It's the back door. Rub the what, Pariah? Oh, have you been missing it? There's been a lot of talk about that kind of stuff. Puzzle. Winnie the Pooh twice, ninja a few times. I did some ninja. Every boy does a ninja at some point for Halloween. It's a rite of passage. Use a Plants vs. Zombies zombie. That's pretty cool. That's a good pick. Brian never said the streams are kid-friendly. That's true. These are R-rated streams. You had a ninja costume with fake knives stuck in your gut? Like you got killed? Never wore Sonic costumes for Halloween, surprisingly. Neither did I. I mean, Sonic costumes look fucking terrible because the character proportions are so inhuman that there's really no good way to make it work. Unless it's like, you know, a representative costume. Where it's like, this Sonic character as a human. You know, that kind of thing. You dressed up as Strawberry Shortcake from first grade? Nice. Kamek is Bowser's dad, kinda? Well, it's like his surrogate dad. Kamek raised him. What kids even dress for Halloween nowadays? I don't know, a poop emoji? A cell phone? Chucky last year? Does your little brother even know what Chucky is? Dragonclaw, thank you for the $5. Two roguelike games you recommend? Wizard of Legend and Skull the Hero Slayer. Wizard of Legend 2 is a letdown for you. I'm actually familiar with all those games. Wizard of Legend look okay to me, but it didn't like super jump out. Skull the Hero Slayer looks neat, but I feel like if I'm gonna play like a 2D action platformer roguelike combat game like that, I should probably play Dead Cells first. Because I haven't played Dead Cells, which I know is crazy, but I have not. Dead Cells is okay. Well, I played like 20 minutes of it once because I had it on like Game Pass or whatever, just to try it and see what I would think of it, and I thought it was amazing. I thought it was super fucking fun. But you also hate roguelikes, so I guess that makes sense. Hold on. Wait, we can waste some time here, which I think we all want. We all want more Prime 4. We want this to go on for longer. More like Prime Forever. Prime 2 is also too long. And it's way shorter than this game. God, I gotta go around. Why can't I rocket jump up there? This thing. So I can break it now. Okay, I can break it with this. There we go. Bro is tweaking for source movement. What if someone made source movement for this game? I would revisit this if someone somehow made source movement for Prime 4. I would give it a try and see how much this game can be salvaged. Source movement would not fix this at all. It would make getting around more interesting, at least. And I mean, it would enable sequence breaking also, but because the game is so heavily scripted, that might just break things. Oh, Tangle and Whisper got Japanese voices now? From what? Where do they have Japanese voices? Because I know there's the Chaotix whatever thing, but I assume that was English only. Tails Tube? Since when does Tails Tube ever feature the Japanese actors? Or, does Tails Tube get, like, Japanese versions? I didn't even know that. Okay, well, I'll take a look at that. I'm curious what their Japanese voices might be. I thought their English voices were fine. They're fitting enough. I forgot to do this. Chaotix audio drama sucks. Is it over? Is it still going?
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
That's the wrong arm.
Hey, Samus.
That's the arm that was still attached and working. Don't listen to it outside of the first one.
Take a look.
I mean, I don't really plan on listening to it at all, honestly.
Wonder what this is.
Like, even if it was just throwing it on in the background while I'm doing something, like, why would I listen to that when I could throw, like, a Red Letter Media video on in the background?
Technology, no way. You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea.
The last episode is just infinite suiciding. Also, Rebecca Sugar wrote a song for it. Who's Rebecca Sugar? I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Considering Prime 4 runs on the same engine as the original Prime games, how much of Prime 4's framework is the same as Trilogy? Remastered? Was it? Is it on the same engine? That can't be possible. The engine is so old.
I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
I can rewatch a video of Rich Evans saying classic Sonic games suck. I did watch that video back in the day, and, I mean, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. Skill issue.
Oh, if you find any of those missing tech parts,
I've seen Rich play platformers, and he's pretty atrocious at them.
the base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorne really nailed short-range teleportation, but
Oh my god, Miles, I hate you.
spin on it.
Who's Rich Evans? Who's Rich Evans? Oh my god. I don't even know how to respond to that. It's like saying, who's Abraham Lincoln? Dick the birthday boy himself. Can I make a swag video about Sonic Runners, please? No. I don't make those anymore. Don't know who Rich Evans is? Jesus. Kids these days. You watched them play Titanfall 2 on stream and they were not schmooving at all. They kept dying. Which, you know, whatever. Like, I know Rich likes his strategy games or whatever. He's not an action game guy. Fine. But it means that their opinions and thoughts on action games is completely worthless to me. Oh yeah, I made Gezekai. She didn't know anything about Red Letter Media or Rich Evans either, so I educated her up on that. Vanquish is his fave game, though? That is true. Well, Rich also, like, he likes classic FPS games. So shooters, sure, but I guess, I don't know. Titanfall has, like, you know, more involved movement. Yeah, all this stuff with, like, these robots, the way that they, like, follow, like, in front of you and attack, it's so much like the sharks and stuff in Wind Waker, you know? Now we can start doing these. Oh my god. Let me do this. There we go. That seems like a bit of a stretch of Samus's strength. This is what that teleporter thing let me do. It let me hit the interact button on these things. I know the devs of Metroid Prime had previously made Turok games. Yeah, I do actually know that. Makes sense. Company that made shooters on N64, then Nintendo works with them to make a shooter for GameCube. We aren't cleaning house this time, boys. No, this game is not clean at all. Oh my god. And these things do so much fucking damage. And the fucking, like, disc thing in this sucks.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing?
Shut up, Miles.
Don't forget to bring the green energy crystal, Ultra and Fury Green, so you can grow the memory fruit.
Right, the memory fruit, which we needed for... what? Why do we need that? I didn't remember on my first playthrough. Yeah, get up there. The RAM fruit? Not that kind of memory. You thought this game was going to have a time travel twist? Nope. It has nothing. Guess I already got this. So yeah, we just met with Takabi in the desert. He was just there, and he gave us the teleporter piece. And it's like, oh, are there other interactions with the other characters? No. There's just more interactions with Takabi. Why?
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
You're in a separate dimension, probably at a different time. Doesn't matter whatsoever. I don't understand what that even is. Like, why even be in a separate dimension? What significance does that have?
We used to sit around.
This could just be a planet in, like, you know, an unpopulated sector, and it's just far away. Like, why does it need to be in a different dimension?
Solon sits atop the sky. Solon
Oh yeah, this is where the guy tells you about his religion.
Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus.
You know, the context of this cutscene is actually really funny when you think about it. Samus just shows up, and he starts talking at her, and then Samus leaves.
Hey, Solon, watch over.
Is there not one cool NPC in this game? The robot's okay. He's as good as they get. Why does this not have a drift? Desert looks like a Wii game. It looks better than a Wii game. Come on now. Doesn't look that bad. Wii games look better. Shut up. I mean, it's a desert. It's not going to be very detailed because it's a desert. It's just freaking sand. How much detail do you want? Exactly, Lego boy. They could have condensed this so hard. They could have not had this. That's an option too. We didn't need this. Oh, that's right. There's the boss I gotta fight. 2 bosses I gotta fight, actually, for the mech parts. Forgot all about that. Oh, well, here's a shrine we can do. This is the world's second open zone game. I mean, you say that, but Sonic Frontiers is better than this. It is. Like, come on. Wow, Gesukai. You know what? You right. What of it? What of it, I says. Play it unmodded. Frontiers is so boring. It's better than this. Better than this. They made Ares Island uniformly smaller by like 20%. What, like they scaled the map down in the game engine? That would be really funny if so. I wonder if there's if that's the case, I wonder if there's remnants of that you can notice of like, why is this door so tiny? Yeah. Nice. They did. Wow. Hey, I didn't even notice, so I guess it's fine. There's a hole in one of the mountains of Ares Island. Doesn't have an explanation. Hole? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. The water lighting map is unchanged. It's very noticeable if you go really high. Huh. Interesting. You try giving Frontiers multiple chances, you just can't get into it? I mean, that's completely understandable. What do I think of Samus' suit in this game? You think it looks pretty cool? I think it's okay. Not my favorite suit. Not the worst. What's the worst suit? I mean, the other M suit looks bad. I'm not in love with the dark suit in Prime 2 either. I don't think it looks great. When is that? Surge of electricity would activate it. Okay. Not too crazy about Fusion Suit. Yeah, Fusion Suit don't look very good. I do not like the Fusion Suit. Oh, did I get the fully leveled up version of that thing? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that thing's nuts where you, like, shoot a million shots. You know, now that I think about it, I guess these like, base pieces where you get the mech parts are just, like, whatchamacallit? They're shrines, but they're out in the world rather than underground. But they're basically the same thing, design-wise. Power down suit in Prime 1 is a go of all time. Yeah, the power suit in that game, that looks good. The greatest of all time. That's fine. You can say that. I'm not gonna get on anyone's case over it. Shake my head. Rip in peace. How are we doing with green crystals? Oh, look at that! We actually collected a whole bunch of them so far. We're doing pretty alright. Yeah? We're getting there. See, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. And if that's not high praise, I don't know what is. Here it is. Here's the boss. Right? Where is it? Oh, no, I have to find the mech part, which I think is over there, maybe? Is this better than Other M? Yes, I think so. I think I would say this is better than Other M. You know, let's go do Flare Pool right now, because we gotta go back there for one of the mech parts. Most of the mech parts are out here, but one of them is over there. Also, there's one where I have to go into an area. Which one is that in? Is that Volt Forge? I think it is. Fuck, I should have done that. I was there earlier. Damn it. Would I say it's accurate to call this the Sonic Forces of the Prime series? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Nail can overstate how much this game overstays its welcome. Well, I am personally of the opinion that there's no such thing as a game that's too long. That just means you don't like the game and you want to stop playing it. That's what that really means. Exciting. Sort of felt that way with Mario and Luigi Brothership. That game drags. Yeah, what was the reception of that game? Did people like it? Because people like them Mario and Luigi games. But I know the company that made them shut down or whatever. That's not true. Many games you'd replay if they were shorter? I mean, game doesn't have to be replayable to be a good game. Game can be good as but pacing issues. Dead Space is a good game, but it just goes and gets tiring for you personally. See, and I didn't feel that way. I did not feel like Dead Space went on for too long. I was happy to play through Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2. Those games are good. 3, you know, 3. Thank you, Dragonclaw. What's the genre of games that I don't care about? Pariah in chat. For you, survival games are so slow. Also, how many days did you give Pariah? Like overall or this stream? This stream, I think that's your 3rd? Overall, I have no idea. I think I can track it on YouTube, maybe. What's the genre of games I don't care for? I mean, there's several. Like simulators, anything like that I don't care for. Truck simulator or any of that shit. You know, sports games, unless they have like batshit mechanics and super meters, generally. Oh yeah, this is weird. Why here do we bust out the Metroid Prime theme? Why this? Cozy games generally are not for me. Because I like something with a little more gameplay. I was scratching my nose. Survival games also for me, like, I've not played that many, and I've not really gotten into the ones that I've played very much. I mean, generally like strategy and tactics games, RPGs. Lots of genres that I just don't really care much for. See, it's a Metroidvania. Who says it's not? Who says it's not? Night in the Woods is the only cozy game you liked? Never played that. That's one that didn't appeal to me. Walking simulators, also, you know, that kind of like atmospheric, story-only kind of game. Not that I dislike them universally, but not really a genre that appeals to me. But I did like, you know, obviously Stanley Parable. That's good. You know what this is also like? Again, comparing this game to Wind Waker. This is like this game's version of the Triforce Hunt. Not a Wind Waker fan? I was for the majority of my life, and then I replayed it like last year for a video, and I was like, wow, this game's not very good. Shouldn't say that. It's a fine game, but man, it's got a lot of problems. And I was like, how can this be? I loved this game growing up. And you know, sometimes you like go back to something when you were a kid, and you're like, was that actually good? Or was I just a dumb kid? But sometimes you just know, right? Sometimes you're just like, well, of course that was good. There's fucking Empire Strikes Back or whatever. And I'm like, well, of course Wind Waker's good. It's a friggin' Zelda game. And you go back to it and you're like, oh, maybe not. Rough around the edges. Rough around a lot of it. Why is there like no music for this boss? Good. Use the same thing to describe Sonic. No. You know, it's like what we talked about last stream with like Assassin's Creed, where like even at the time I kind of knew it was bad. Like even at the time, deep down in my heart, I knew I wasn't really having fun with like the treasure hunting and the mech stuff in SA2. What's something I went back to that held up? I mean, a lot of stuff. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger held up, kind of, as far as a B-grade game. SpongeBob Creature from the Krusty Krab was a good game. You'll believe it. Don't go back to that game if you want to continue to believe that, is my recommendation. Because as a kid, I knew that game sucked. I couldn't grab that? You kidding me? To think he'll play this but won't watch Bluey. I know, right? Shrek Super Slam Peak. It's surprisingly good for what it is. For a Shrek fucking arena fighter. You're like, why is this as fun as it is? But, you know, if you want to play an arena fighter, just play Power Stone. Telekinestic Man, have you ever played Power Stone? You should probably check it out. It's directed by Itsuno. It's an arena fighter, 3D game, and like controls and physics-wise, it feels like Devil May Cry. And it's really good. Nope, but you heard it's good? It is good. It is definitely good. This game is really long. Again, we did all of Metroid Dread in one stream, and feels like we played more game there in less time. Why is this speed limited shit? Why is it so slow? Come on. You forgot I was playing anything for a minute? It is not just a black screen right now, believe it or not. Something is happening. Is that game one of those Capcom collections? It is. I don't know which one, but it's in one of them. I played the Dreamcast version, as all cool kids did back in the late 90s. It's on Capcom Fighting Collection 2. There you go. Go play yourself some Power Stone. Would I even play on Dreamcast? Sonic, Crazy Taxi. I think Echo the Dolphin 3D. That was on Dreamcast, right? I believe. I had Bang-I-O. That's a neat treasure game that's not, like, that great, but it's cool. Rayman 2. Played that. I played Sonic Shuffle. Out of all the Dreamcast games I played as a kid, which is the best one? When we say Dreamcast games, does it have to be Dreamcast exclusive? Because, like, Rival Schools and Power Stone are technically arcade games that got ported to Dreamcast. But if it's got to be, like, a Dreamcast exclusive game, then it's Sonic Adventure. For all of its problems. Why did I play so much Sonic? It feels like I like that crap. Yes, I liked Sonic. Do you know what channel you're on right now? This game is still going. We're in the final stretch. We got... Oh god, we still have a ways to go with crystals, and I'm still missing 3 mech parts. Fortunately, Miles is here. Shut up! Yeah, thank you, Navi. I know what I'm doing. That's so you can tell the Dreamcast was not a very good console? That's correct.
Here's some Federation wreckage. Want to check it out?
Yo, you know what's a cool Dreamcast game that I never got to play, but I could now? Is... Oh god, what's it called? Rent-A-Hero? Yo, Rent-A-Hero, though. That might be a stream game. Rent-A-Hero. If you know, you know. Shenmue? I never played Shenmue. The Dreamcast's only real problem was having a shitty controller. And being underpowered. And... I guess poorly marketed. Poorly timed, also. That's the other thing. Like, because they were like, oh god, the Saturn's a failure. Need a new console right away. It's like, that's not gonna fix the problem. Dreamcast controller, N64 controller? Oh, definitely Dreamcast controller. For sure. If Half-Life released on the Dreamcast, would probably be a Valve tuber right now. Who knows? Half-Life couldn't be on the Dreamcast, though. That game's... Well, maybe Half-Life 1, but I'd be surprised. Here we go. Another boss. Motorcycle boss. Who's ready? What the fuck? Why did I just fly off of it? You're supposed to hit that thing. Like that. The second motorcycle boss, a no-rider kick. Oh, I missed. That's correct. How does this game avoid hype at every turn? I don't know. They worked real hard at it. I love Half-Life so much. Play Half-Life one of these days. Dread Samus would have done a rider kick. What the fuck? Why am I flying over this thing instead of hitting it? Can I not hit it while boosting? Still here, still here. Guess, guy, you can see the motorcycle boss you missed when I was playing on my own. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna play Half-Life and say, why is this not Doom 2016 by id Software? I mean, I like all the other Valve games. Left 4 Dead, Portal, TF2, so I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck! Why is it like this? This is fun, right? This is a good boss. We're all enjoying this. Oh my god. What a thrilling boss. I know, right? This is what made this game take 8 years. Quality content like this. Man, this game sucks. It's like a Zelda boss, but instead of taking 3 minutes, it takes 3 years. I should play Deadlock. But Deadlock isn't out yet. There's no way to play it. What the fuck? Deadlock hasn't even been announced. How can anyone play it? We'll never have Donkey Kong Country Returns 3 because of this? Probably no. I mean, I definitely want to play Deadlock, because it's the new Valve video game. That's a big deal. We don't get those very often. And I think it's by the TF2 team, which is especially exciting to me, because TF2 is one of my favorite shooters of all time. Dude, why can't I hit this motherfucking thing? You play Deadlock, but MOBAs take too much time? Is Deadlock a MOBA? I thought it was like a shooter, like a tactical shooter. What's Retro working on right now? Who to lay off? It's both? Is it a MOBA? I mean, I've never, like, watched gameplay of it, so I don't even know. It's a MOBA shooter, I guess? Okay. So it's like Paladins, is what you're telling me. Who remembers Paladins? Smite came out a million years ago and is a MOBA shooter. I played Smite. Smite's not a shooter. It's just a third-person MOBA. Action MOBA, whatever. You'll invite me right now. It's super easy to get access. I mean, don't even bother. I won't get around to it forever. By the time it comes out is when I'll actually, like, make time to play it. Dude, what the fuck? Why can I not land this last motherfucking hit on this thing? There. Christ. Did I ever finish the TF2 comic? No. I forgot. This would be cool if this part didn't suck. It'll be 2030 and probably will finally upload the Silk Song video. Whoa, slow down there. You want me to rush? Alright. That's finally over. Now we can resume riding around to get green crystals. Thankfully. Oh god, why? Get these fucking droidicas out of here. Any series I want to do videos on after Metroid? Well, I want to get back to Mega Man at some point. I don't know. The channel goes in whatever direction my whims choose. Imagine if probably gave Silk Song a contrarian view. I don't even know what the general consensus on the game is. I assume people love it. But, I don't know, and I don't care. Oh shit. Another opportunity to talk with Tokabi. Why this guy? Why?
Nice to see you again.
He'd love to see Pariah do character and story analysis of Persona 3 5. I'd love to do that, but those games are 100 hours long each.
Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive.
When am I going to play Claire Obscure? I mean, I'll be honest, I have no plans to play that game currently.
I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So
Samus, have you heard of a cool guy named Jesus? I played Hollow Knight. I've played, yeah, the first Hollow Knight.
easily around you.
My words flow so easily around you. What is this fucking writing?
I found something near one of them.
You were joking? Yeah, okay. People asked me to play that. So I don't know. Can I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can scan his sleeping bag. Really? Why? Why can I scan his sleeping bag? This is intricate alien technology. Who knows what the purpose of this device could be? Wait, is there not a mech part here? Oh, there it is. Oh, electricity. Oh, it will make the, like, yeah. There we go. Wouldn't be Metroid Prime if you couldn't scan pointless shit. It's true. Okay, so all we need is the last mech part, which is at either the entrance of Ice Belt or Vault Forge, and I can't remember which one. I think it's Ice Belt. And then we just need all the crystals, which we are currently... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This stream might never end. Have I played System Shock? No. Yeah, I'm going. Shut up. While we watch this riveting gameplay, what do you guys want to talk about? Anyone watch any good movies or TV shows or anything lately? Anyone read any good books lately? Yeah, it's over there. Don't I wish I was playing Silksong instead right now? No, because I want to enjoy that game for myself. I don't want to stream it. What I think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Never, Wait, what? Never watched or read any JoJo's. What the hell's going on? A thing in Soul Val... What? You started watching Malcolm in the Middle recently? Okay. Why does Samus walk like she urgently needs to go to the bathroom? She does. Miles Sequence broke himself? Oh, is that supposed to be telling me about... No, wait. I don't know what that line was referring to. Does anyone know what the hell he was talking about? I guess I got this? Why can I go here? There's no item up here. Okay. I guess I already got that. What the hell was Miles talking about? Oh my god, look at all this unexplored desert. It's just as fun as Rez, right? Everyone will agree with me on that. Did I get this one? Yes. Thoughts on the Boondocks? I fucking love the Boondocks. That show is so fucking funny. The creature swallowed the mech part. The radio is broken with that. So, oh no, I can't use the radio anymore. Oh no. I was saying there was like a big sand geyser or something. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm a little zoned out. My god. What RPGs do I recommend? I am not the guy to help you with this, but I'll do my best. Play Bug Fables. That game's really good. This is what happens when you replay this game. Yeah, this game sucks. I can't believe that they put this in the game. I'd be very interested to see what real speedrunners do with this game. Like, the first time this game shows up at a GDQ, I'll be curious to see what they make of it. Riley always had banger episodes of the Boondocks. I mean, everything in the Boondocks is great. My favorite character was always Granddad. He is so fucking funny. Boot it up, turn it off, and play Silk Song instead. That's a speed run of its own kind. It's true. So where are we at now? Got all the mech parts. Oh my god. Okay, we still got a ways to go with crystals. I can see why Cortex tricked Crash into collecting the crystals for him in Crash 2, because this shit sucks. Pariah video thumbnail with Uncle Ruckus on it. I mean, I don't have anything to really say about the Boondocks. It's the Boondocks. It speaks for itself. You just watch it and laugh your ass off. This is minimum wage shit? What, like the game in general? Insomnia curing gameplay. Y'all are talking like you're not engaged right now, and I don't understand. I keep checking the progress bar on. I don't think you have to check it, actually. When you get everything, when you get enough to trigger the thing, Miles is like, "You got enough, Samus, come back." So, we just gotta keep going until the torture ends. There's like a thing around the walls somewhere that I remember. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Can't believe I remembered where this was. No, it's not over here. Never mind. I don't remember shit. Where is that? It's around somewhere. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is like special secret shit. Oh yeah, you can also do this with power bombs. And looky-loo, there's a secret bonus one of these thingies. Does this game have tech? No. Don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack or rapping about selling crack. That's a Boondocks quote for sure. This doesn't even say anything of value. This is just explaining what we already know. This is the super secret, like, message to find. Okay. Thoughts on RE5? I like RE5. That's a fun game. Play it in co-op if you can. RE5 is a really good co-op game. Less fun in the single player. I mean, that's every game, but like it's really built for co-op. RE6 Mercenaries video. I mean, I've only played RE6 for like 30 minutes, and then I turned it off because it was boring as hell. I mean, who would play a boring game? Thought you get a radar for crystals at some point. Oh yeah, you do? Well, you have to go turn in crystals, and that will just make this whole process take even fucking longer. You're too bored to look at this. Just look at the chat, don't look at the game. Nah, it's okay. Later, Grim Jim. RE6 is worth it for the bromance between Chris and Pierce. I don't even know who Pierce is. I'm assuming that's Chris's co-op buddy in his campaign. This game would be better if it had guns and a ball. It has those things. What are you talking about? There's a wedding and they kiss. I feel like that isn't true. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that doesn't happen. It's starting to look boring. What? What? Wow, I am never playing this game again. This sucks. This is so awful. It's, like, stunning that this ended up in the game. Truly. This is an optional post-game grind you do with a stream on. No, this is the main quest. At least another end we can look forward to the next cutscene. I guess. There's something there. You can be excited for the next horrible thing we can witness. Didn't realize how right I was about everything being shaped like that in this game. Yeah, when I was playing my first playthrough with Gessikai, I was like, every single door is a vagina, and to open the door, you gotta rub the clitoris to the vagina. That is what this game is, and you can't convince me it's not. Have I seen the trailer for Clayface? No. There's a Clayface movie? Like Batman Clayface? Why? This is like fucking like Kraven the Hunter the movie. Have they not learned their lesson? What's his story? Right? Jesus Christ. And Clayface of all characters, the one that's just a monster man. It actually looks good, though. I guess if you try to do it like kind of a horror movie, maybe that could work. I don't fuck. I'll watch the trailer later, I guess. I did watch the trailer for the Street Fighter movie. I'll be honest, it looks like some dumb shit, but it kind of looks fun. I might see that one. What was that shit Miles was talking about as some sort of fucking, like, dust storm or some shit? It is a horror movie? Okay. Well, they're trying. Don't... Oh, wait. You've heard it was late that Tifa from FF7's come to Street Fighter 6? Really? I guess I could see that. She kind of fits the Street Fighter universe well enough. It's over! It's over! Street Fighter movie looks like dog shit, but it's a fun kind of dog shit. I mean, it's this fucking Street Fighter movie. What do you expect? What I expect is they have a tournament and the characters fight each other. And stupid shit happens. If that's what the movie is, I'll be satisfied. Alrighty. Time to finish off this piece of shit. How long was that? Someone go back to the VOD after and, like, clock how long from completing the mines to getting all the green crystals. How long did that take? I think Mortal Kombat looks too. I haven't paid attention. I'm not a Mortal Kombat fan. I didn't watch the first one. An hour and 18-ish? Damn. That's too much and too long.
Found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Stannis.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to...
It'd be funny if Prime made a worst games of 2026 list. This is an S rank.
Want to be careful with that.
Well, generally, I try not to play bad games.
Creative with those repairs. I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you.
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Yep, let me go get that, which is over this way. Shut up. Yes, you can come here at milestones to, like, cash in rewards, but whatever. Oh yeah, Inzeek, guest guy and I have been playing Tomodachi Life as well. It's really funny. We like it. You genuinely love this game? I can't. I cannot be with you after the last fucking hour and a half of what we just did. If they make a Gears of War movie, will I be seeing that? If it looks good. You know what? I would probably see it even if it looked like shit, just to know, just to see. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. Why do you only get this at, like, the very end of the game? There's nothing left to do. Oh yeah, and you can, like, create a barrier using this that I never did a single time on my first playthrough. I do like the look of this suit. I think it looks cool. Light suit ass upgrade. It does look like the light suit. I actually like it more, though. This is the only good looking suit in this whole game, if you ask me. And even the morph ball on it looks really cool. I got so much stuff at once. Like I said, you can turn that in at milestones. All right, are we all ready? I guess I'll do a quick savey save. The game is good now, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Secured the memory fruit. We can leave for Chrono Tower as soon as you give.
Kind of weird they don't go, whoa, new suit Samus. They should. Save to a different slot so I can skip to this point on my next fun playthrough. There is no next playthrough.
Alright, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear.
Even the suit is shaped like that now, what the fuck? Because it's Lamorne technology in the suit. Oh, this was really disappointing to me. I thought, because the mech has the big arm cannon, I thought that, like, I'd be piloting the mech in, like, a cool giant robot Titanfall first-person shooter segment. But no. Like, I thought I'd be using it for the final boss. But it is fucking nothing. What the hell, man? How do you do something like this?
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
How does this compare to Midna breaking open the barrier in Twilight Princess? That's the real question.
Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow. Oh no.
That's it for the mech. Don't even compare this game to Twilight Princess. Why did they make a robot to pilot the robot? Good question. Can't the robot just have the AI on it in the first place? I thought I was gonna play Armored Core, but I'm playing Armored Boar. Wow, I just noticed that's the Predator thing.
I'm so sorry.
Dylan! You son of a... I guess that's what they're trying to do. This is trying to be my Predator crew. But this is not my Predator crew.
This is our moment. You coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
Bad game referencing a bad movie? How dare you? Predator's a fucking awesome movie. Alright, guys, it's time to clean house. Yeah, that suit looks cool. Also, damn, it really accentuates Samus's ass and thighs. This is the last time we're gonna clean house. Hey, we'll get to Prime 3 when the Source Movement mod comes out for that. Okay, ass man, damn right.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
That's gonna be Metroid Prime 5. It's all gonna be ass imagery. Come on, everyone. Get a move on. The mech is, like, freaking out because it can't get too close to Tokabi, so it keeps stopping. You tried playing Prime 2 a source mod, but you couldn't. It's too bad. I understand. Structuring it is agonizing. I get it. I feel you. This chick doesn't know anything about uploading. If it's playing, then that means she found you. I liked Quiet Robe more. Does that character even have a name? I never thought that I'd prefer the Luminoff over something.
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
If I was gonna go to heaven and God said I need to collect more green crystals, what would I do? I'll just send me to hell. It's fine. Hell is more fun. Doom Guy's in there. That's true. And Bayonetta and Dante. All the cool guys hang out in hell. Beebs from Demon Turf also. Actually, yeah, just send me to hell. That's preferred. Who hangs out in heaven? No cool people hang out there. Oh yeah, and then like the longest elevator ride ever. Pit? Yeah, exactly. You can hang out with losers like Pit if you go to heaven. Snore. Look at all my buddies with like their icons and their health bars. It's like a co-op game and everyone picked their different class. Like that, it's like that's the game they wanted to make. You got your engineer, your tank, your all-rounder, her, And then Sniper. Forget Hitler. Dante is in the house.
Top of the tower.
The next game will be Federation Force 2. Imagine if the return of Metroid Prime after this game is not Prime 5, but Federation Force 2 starring these characters. Can you imagine? Tanabe's Revenge.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
You don't think Prime will ever return? Me neither, but it's... it's fun to imagine them making such a mistake again. You can imagine my face doing the mental breakdown. The Federation troops will return in Avengers Doomsday. They're really building this up.
Look at this place.
Yes, okay, it's amazing. Shut up. It's time to clean house. Why is she white? That's the suit I got. What I think if they made a character action Metroid game, no Metroidvania elements? No thanks. That's not what Metroid is. Did I get the amiibo that unlocks the rest of the story? What? Is there amiibo that unlocks more story? Is that a thing?
This must be the master teleporter.
Is Samus white or Asian or both? She's pretty white. She's just freaking white, blonde, you know, the superior blonde hair, blue eyes. That is a thing? Is it? You get the villain for this game to unlock the amiibo to get his backstory. Oh, that's also the 100% reward. So just get it for free. Not this shit again, Pariah.
I can't believe it.
Like, we were talking about cool people hanging out in hell, right? This is it. This is what we get for the backstory. We just get flashes of it. You get the full scene at 100%. That's Silex, by the way. Why would you 100% this game? I will fucking wouldn't. Okay, so here's the full story. Silex was a Federation trooper and he was in a battle. And he was he was disobeying orders. And because he disobeyed orders, he got his entire unit and all of his men killed. And then Samus showed up and gave support. And like took care of the rest of the enemies. And then she goes to try to help him out and the survivors. And he's like, fuck you. And that's his backstory. That's his motivation. He made a bad call in a battle in war. And he blames Samus for all of his men dying. That's our epic rival character. Ain't no way. That's what it is.
Watch those arms. Man out.
So cool. Yeah, super. Infinite's better, probably. Infinite is better. At least Infinite has potential. This fight also reminds me a lot of the fight with the Fat Maker in Doom the Dark Ages. Like the arena and him flying around like that. And his shield and like all the things. Very similar. Man, I'm so glad they're all here so they can all talk. Maybe that's actually it. We were joking about Federation Force 2. Maybe the whole thing with these Federation troopers and, like, the shit that, like, why does it feel like a co-op shooter with, like, reviving them and shit? Maybe that's trying to, like, incorporate some of that Federation Force crap into this game. Oh, yeah, watch this. They look really goofy when they jump. That's weird looking. They also get in your way? They do. They block your shots and your movement. The music here is really good, though. Game feels like online co-op. It feels like that's what they wanted. Like, maybe there's supposed to be some Federation Force shit. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Maybe this game was actually supposed to be Federation Force 2, and they rejiggered it into Prime 4. Should we stream Federation Force? Is that what this is telling me? That for the full Prime context, we have to play Federation Force live on stream, online with Telekinestic Man as my co-op partner? You've never played it? Neither have I. It would be better than Prime 4? I mean, it's probably better than Prime 4. It's probably true. Dude! Miles, you just blocked me! Can we vote to kick Miles, everyone? I think we should vote to kick him. Who agrees? Armstrong, you're with me? Guys, I don't think we have the boss on this run. We should restart. Just make sure to revive me. I have the ray gun. You tried Federation Force and there was one mission impossible solo? Yeah. Will we ever get a fighting game stream? I played some Smash on stream. Yes, we will get fighting game streams, for sure. Oh, I see. Having, like, ground area attacks isn't the best idea in an FPS, because when I'm aiming at a thing, I'm not looking at the floor. Ultimate Sonic Smackdown. guy, you guys can't dodge for shit. Not really interested in that, to be honest. I mean, it's okay, but I'd rather play, you know, Guilty Gear or Street Fighter. Or, I mean, there is a Marvel Tokone and 2XKO. Both of those came out, and I haven't played either. You're a Strive player? I mean, I love Strive. I think it's really fun. Do I like Xrd more? Yes. But I still really like Strive. Marvel isn't out yet? I thought Marvel Tokone was out. Is it not? XKO is definitely out. Federation Force is also kind of boring. It can't be worse than this. Do I still play Marvel Rivals? I haven't played that game in forever. But I would. I still think it's a fun game. Unless they fucked it up since I last played. I've watched a number of the trailers for Marvel Tokone. It looks interesting as a fighting game. Also, they have that character that's like a stupid concept, but it's the X-Men Danger Room turned into a robot. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, sure, let's just make up anything. But it's a really cool looking robot lady, and I'm me, so she looks cool. I won't deny what I am. This is a weird section. There was a full health heal there, but I took damage. I think it was a net gain. This part's really cool. Like, this is a fucking sick arena. Suddenly Gurren Lagann standing on a galaxy. Like, where are we? How did we get here? What's happening? I don't know. But it's cool. And are those supposed to be, like, voids in space? Like, that's some pretty high-level, science shit, if that's what that's supposed to be. And here we go. Virgil 3. It's just as cool. Like, why was he even in that pod? Like, what was going on there? Oh yeah, he like fucking steals an energy tank from you. This arena cool, but the boss fight is lame? I think the boss fight is okay. You know, as good as it gets for Prime. What are voids in space? They're a thing that happens at, like, the macroest of macroscopic scales in space because gravity pulls stuff together. But that means regions of low density in space, everything gets pulled away from them. And so you create these voids where there is, like, even more nothing than there is in space normally. Like, there is nothing. and as things get pulled closer and closer to stronger sources of gravity, the voids, things get pulled away from more and more, and they grow and get larger and larger. And so there are these regions of space where there is literally nothing, and they're, like, much bigger than most of, like, occupied space, actually. Most of space is voids. If you walk into there, will you be safe? Well, there's nothing to walk on, because there's nothing there. And you're still in space, so you would suffocate and die. Have I watched Project Hail Mary? I haven't. I watched the trailer. It looked okay. It didn't look, like, amazing to me. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. Do I fuck with space? Yeah, I mean, I'm big fan of, like, science and astronomy, astrophysics. I find all that stuff super fascinating. I'm a big science nerd. I watch science education YouTube channels for fun. How does this compare to Ravenbeak, everyone? What do we think? Do I like Gunbuster? I haven't watched the OG Gunbuster. I watched, like, an episode of it, and I was like, this is 280s. I can't handle it. But I have watched Diebuster, which is weird. Oh, I can get my... Ah, motherfucker! Stop fucking injecting my energy tanks, you bitch. Alright. That is it. That is the end. I don't know how he fell when we're in space, but whatever.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there. Alert.
Gunbuster's fun, though. I do want to go back to it, because it's, you know, it's the OG go to space, big, crazy, epic finale. It came before everything.
Be ready for anything.
Samus! I knew you'd come back.
Like, why was Silux in that pod? What was happening? Was he healing? From what? What happened? What was that pod? Did he already know all this stuff would be here? What is he trying to do?
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind.
And, like, also the Lamorna, like, the prophecy, you'll be the one to save us, and all, like, the acid rain shit. Like, remember everything that this game was about? Now it all comes to a head. It all comes together.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter.
Thanks, Miles.
It only responds to you.
I'm glad we're getting expository dialogue in the final 2 minutes of the story. See, that I suppose is supposed to, like, explain that we're in a different universe. I just kind of interpreted that as, like, a different galaxy or something. I don't know. He was healing from the teleport? Is that what was happening? I don't know.
We're really going home.
Miles' design is actually cool. I think their designs, as far as, like, space soldier guys, are fine. I just hate their characters.
Silence! But.
Miles belongs in a damn Marvel movie. They all do.
Protect the teleporter!
Are you alright?
Like, you see what they're doing, right? Like, these are your characters. You built up this crew over the course of the game. Your squad. And they got your back there for you. All these, you know, different personalities. And now they bounce off each other. Now they're working together as a team. But not when it's this game and these characters. It just doesn't work. Don't do that with Metroid.
I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while
Like, if there's any franchise that should not do the power of friendship, it's Metroid. A series with moody, lonely atmosphere. Oh, yeah. The first time I played this, I'm like, am I supposed to cheer when Psylocke shoots Miles? Oh no, but my friends.
Hey, Samus.
Again, why does he get this emphasis way more than the other characters? I don't understand.
Solon be with you.
The robot doesn't open his face. Alright, that's the end of the game. That's the conclusion. When Jessica and I got to this, we were like, what? How is that the ending? 10 minutes standing ovation? I know, right? Like, what? There's a secret ending? Yeah, there's more after the credits, but still, you're like, what? That's how it ends. Yep, that's how it ends. So then you're like, this is when I was like reevaluating everything in this game so far. So like, Psylocke, what was his motivation? What was he doing? Like, he was attacking that Federation base. Why? Was he after that Lemorne technology, or is that a coincidence? I don't fucking know. And he's like fusing creatures with Metroids to make them stronger. I guess whatever. But then like we end up here and it's like the prophecy. We fucked up our planet with the acid rain and the psychic crystals and they turn into grievers. We're trying to fix it, but we couldn't do it. And we need the chosen one to save our race. But then you gotta get the 5 keys. But all of that was just to turn on the teleporter so we can get off this planet. Like, what prophecy? What chosen one? I didn't do anything. I didn't save their race or do shit. I didn't save the planet. The green crystal goo is still there. Like, I didn't do anything. We didn't accomplish anything. We didn't fulfill any prophecy. What a fucking shit show. The prophecy, someone will get the fuck out of here. We were brought here to fulfill the prophecy of leaving. And then, yeah, like, all of our friends are there holding off Psylocke so we can teleport away. And it's like... So... I mean, my assumption is that Psylocke kills all of them, right? Because he would do that. But the other assumption is that if they don't die on screen, then they're not dead. So... somehow they could potentially return in Prime 5. Although, even if they didn't die... they should all be fucked and stuck on Vuros, right? And they can't get off. And then, you know, Miles and Takabe are looking at Armstrong and being like, you're the only woman left, you know? We gotta do something until we all die. That was pretty extreme. Repopulate the Lamorne. Repopulate the human race. Yeah. Like, I thought that we would, like, all the grievers, like, I thought we'd find the solution, and we would turn them back into Lamorne, and we didn't do that. We didn't do anything. I have no mouth that I must scream. That's Samus in this game. So yeah, this game sucks. This game, this YouTuber, this planet, it's all going to crap. This game took 8 years to make, I know, right? Can you believe it? And yeah, as Telekinestic Man pointed out in his video, they left the ending there vague enough where it's like, if people don't like these characters, oh, they all died. If people do like these characters, oh, they managed to escape and get off the planet somehow. And now they're here for Prime 5. Rest in peace, Metroid Prime, right? After this, they're not doing more of this shit. It's over. You think the alien shit is from Bandai Namco and the Silex stuff is from Retro? That would explain why there are, like, two different things that are completely unrelated. Like, there's the Metroid fusion shit to make them into, like, stronger monsters. And there's also the green goo acid rain that turns them into stronger monsters. And these two things have nothing to do with each other and don't interact in any way. And, like, the prophecy and Vuros and helping them has nothing to do with Silex being here. He's just also here. Just like Dark Samus in Prime 2. This game is just a retread of all the shit from the previous Primes. Including Federation Force with your fucking multiplayer squad of losers. This game, on second playthrough, I'm like, I feel so much worse about this game than on first playthrough. Like, first playthrough, I was like, yeah, it's got a lot of bad parts. But, you know, there was some stuff in there that was okay. Now I'm like, this game is fucking terrible. I'm never playing this game again. Holy shit. Where you can find the spreadsheet with every game on it. If you go to my channel's, like, main page, I have it listed on, like, the links there. Or it's on a lot of my videos, like any of the best version videos or what have you. Brett is crying like he cried in Outer Wilds. I'm crying for the death of Metroid Prime, crying for the money I wasted on this game, the time I wasted on this game. Me and chat made it entertaining, though. It was fun bullshitting with all of you. That was my enjoyment for these streams. This game is so bad. Now it's in my forever on my Switch 2 library, unfortunately. Mission complete. 78%. 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours of in-game time. Out of, like, 9-something hours of streaming, which means 3.5 hours of nothing. I could have played the mouse game or Pragmata. I could have. Okay, hold on. The story's not over yet. Story's not over yet. The end sandwich is PNG. That was just your completion. Here's our ending bit. I didn't get enough for her taking off the helmet, unfortunately. And actually, if you get 100% items, 100% scans, and beat the game in under 1 hour, then she gets completely naked for this scene. Where the fuck are we? We're back at the planet that we were at in the very beginning of the game, that we went to Vuros from. Then we see that. Then we open the final door. We open Samus's door and go inside. Yeah, so we plant the memory fruit, and I'm like, was that the prophecy? They're still all dead and monsters on Vuros. Aww. And we'll always remember our friends. I'm gonna get a stern talking to from Guest Sky. She's laughing her ass off. Who was that guy again? That was the guy who was a sniper guy. Sure, let's save. Why not? Yeah, Takabe. What was his full name? I don't know. But him. Another play, let's go. Let's not go. Let's not do another play. Music is pretty awesome, though. And the visuals. It's got that. Nintendo presents. I always think of Sonic Mania when it was Sega Proudly Presents. Like, they've never said Sega Proudly Presents. Just Sega Presents or just Sega whatever. But Sega Proudly Presents, to me, implied like, oh, we have a good game this time, guys, and we know it. That's always what I think of when I see that. This game is selling Switches? I don't think it is. And people are selling their Switch after this shit? Oh, that's a good one. That's good, Samuel. Because that game wasn't by Sonic Team, so they were confident. Exactly. Yeah, so that was Metroid Prime 4. This game sucks. It's so bad. And, like, you know, they could do a patch and they could cut down the green crystals. They can get rid of the fucking motorcycle tutorial, get rid of having to go to what's-his-face for the beam upgrades. They could let you pick the mech parts up right away. But even with all of that, it's still not good. It would just be less bad. Start a poll for this or Other M? I do think this is better than Other M. I do. I mean, Other M is just so fucking terrible. This game's just mostly boring. Other M is, like, actively awful. That's why they haven't patched it. It's too late. Yeah, maybe they're just like, it's not worth it. Don't try to salvage it. Just let it die. It's a lost cause? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. That's it. Until Prime 3 gets its source movement mod, I guess we're done with Metroid for now. Unless I do a Federation Force stream. I'm kind of tempted now. Not the full game, but maybe just load it up for like 2 hours and just see, because I've never played it. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Time for Mega Man X. Probably not going to stream all that because people will be yelling at me. Did you do the stages in this order? Shut up. Franchise legit almost got its groove back with Dread and Prime Remastered. I mean, it definitely got its groove back with those. They just fucked it up with this. Alright, I'm gonna head out. It was a fun time, everyone, sort of. I'll see y'all around. Bye-bye.